Hello, little cat, and welcome to another stream. Now, the coffee is almost done, so I'm not gonna start it until it's finished burbling into the bowl of justice. Yes, yes. It needs to burble over faster. Yes, we're calling it burbling now. So, little chat, what we will do instead is we will show you cool things while we wait for the coffee to finish, which shouldn't be too long. I should have brought my glasses. I can't really see that far, but I assume it's still burbling because I hear making burbling noises. It's like burble, 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 burbly boo. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do, chat. Of course you understand. You wouldn't not understand, would you, chat? Yes? Just do that at you until you scream. Shouldn't take too long if I had to be honest, before you squeal like stuck piglies. Yes, yes. So, I was going to show you guys this the other day. This guy should look super familiar, chat. Some of you might even recognize this. You're like, this looks very similar. I think we've seen this before. At least some of you, I assume, are like, this looks familiar. At least long-time viewers. Because it should look familiar. He's an old lad. A lad from a time long ago. Not really. Well, sorta. Sorta. He's the, more or less the updated and current design for the Nifir experiment, now that we have centralized the design. Just a few altercations with, like, the lamellar styled, like, plating that they all wear. But yeah, look at that. Oh, do you guys hear the sink in the background? Is that it? I've got the sink running hot water through something. Just to help it, clean out quicker. But yeah, this is the Nifir experiment. So the designs have been updated, and we're preparing to start on some Nifiric soldiers as well. They'll have unique banners and different sort of officers. They're a very different style of faction than the Astrian Empire for the tabletop and the video game. In the tabletop sense, they will be more numerical, but yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. Coming along quite nicely indeed. I'm a little miffed, though. Little miffed, if you will. Like, we have so many things done, but we barely scratched the surface. I've got another special project that's under development. That one will be shorter, and that one will actually be up, hopefully. I don't know if it'll make it this month, but it will get damn near close. Also, I have a melody for you that I will show you. It's not something Robert produced. Where did I put it? Where did I put the melody? There we go. That's my melody, right? Now, this is a melody that I made like eons ago, by the way. And this was actually a test. Because originally I did the music myself. Before we had a composer. It's sadly the only track that's left, actually. Here, you know what? I will download it. So, the thing I'm going to show you, just a quick thing before I actually start it. Do not loop it, because honestly I think it gets annoying looped, because it was just a feeler. So this is called Don't Forget. And Don't Forget is, again, the last surviving audio piece from the original project for the stuff. And one of the reasons why it's the last surviving piece, because I can't find any of the other original music pieces that I produced. They're all gone. Much like after the hard drive failure, we lost the animated background, the animated wallpaper, several of the animated sprites, the portrait stuff that I've made, and there's not really much left of the original version of the game. Which is, again, these are from years and years and years ago. This is like when the Legends of Terrestria mixer project started, which is one of the many projects we have worked on, Tyler and I, like over the years when we were younger. And this is the one that stuck. But this is a melody or a theme, and I can't fully remember what it is. I'd have to look through some of the archive stuff, but I think I can probably find it. I'm gonna go check on the Qualfy. One sec. Well, chat, that's the original melody. I don't know if you can hear me that well, so I'm not going to say too much. But I gotta find the creamer, chat. Which one of these is... Where do they put the dates on these things? That's my question. Surely they print it out somewhere. Like, when does it expire? Does it expire, 30 years from now? Does it expire, 5 months ago? I would love to know. Because I intend to drink this stuff. And I don't really want to, drink it if it's going to kill me, I haven't had coffee in such a long time that I'm actually kind of nervous about it. Surely they would write it somewhere. Ah, there it is. 31st of March, 2023. We're good. I've returned to chat with Quelfy. That is good. The other creamer jugs, I'm pretty sure, are expired and dead. But yes, that is a little tiny melody I put together a long time ago. And the reason why I bring it up, I find it interesting, is Robert thinks that we should actually revive that melody and input that back into the game. Now, obviously, it needs to be improved, but the melody itself is what we're talking about preserving there. It wasn't a cooking stream, it was a coffee making stream. And so it's actually in the process of being more or less revived. I'll have to ask Robert when he's ready to show it. But the current version actually looks really good. The one that he actually threw together as like a little thing. Like he really brought out the melody. Sounds melancholic. And yeah. I always was afraid that the song gave away a little too much. But at the same time, I feel like it captures that sort of melancholic vibe that the IP and setting has always kind of had in it. It's not something I can go deeply into, but it has that feeling. Either way, caffeine overload soon. Only, I haven't taken a sip yet. I haven't had coffee. We're gonna get back a habit drink coffee. Number one, because coffee is cheap. Because my parents get it, and they give me free coffee bags, which means I get free bags of Boca Java coffee, which I'll take. And number two, creamer is actually fairly cheap, I think, and coffee as a whole like less. I get these giant mugs, So the coffee cup I have is this giant, like, beer mug that I got from the Renaissance Festival, and I use that for coffee. I fill it up. It's about, like, oh, you know, maybe a gallon. And then I just sort of drink that. You know? That's pretty normal. But yeah. So that song is being resurrected, and I thought that was kind of cool to see something from the original, like, beginnings of the old project, for the original Legend of Terrestrial project, being revived and then resurrected and then adapted into the new project, which is what we've been working on the last few years. It's the project. In fact, I don't think I've really shown you anything from the original project, mostly because there isn't anything that survived. But that was one thing that I had found, and I found it on my little crappy, junky laptop. And I was actually impressed that that thing was on there, because I didn't even know that was on that fucking little crappy thing. Oops, I need to set the Twitch stream to be the right game, because it's technically the wrong game. Metro Last Light Redux Jet. But yes, so things are coming together quite nicely. Don't forget, it's gone. I've moved it. I closed a window. It was in my way. It was interfering with my plans. Jet. Oh, he made a weird noise. Oh, pretty normal. Pretty standard. Black 1917. Donate a generous $2. Say hi, Garbwire. Hi, Glowy. Wow, Deep Silver. Every time I see your logo, I just think Dead Island 1. And I'm just like, Dead Island! The new Dead Island, I'm actually really excited for. I hope it's good. Optimistic for. Let's use that word. I think that's more appropriate. This is how I feel. It's like that Tempest Rising RTS. I'm very optimistic towards it.
How it all started, I always tell that it all began that day when we went to Botanical Gardens. We, meaning yours truly, and two of my friends.
Is it because they're comrades?
Was it to visit the abandoned station? Who persuaded the others to go? I always tell them that I don't remember. I always lie. It is a safe lie. Or there is no way to ascertain the truth. Both Vitaly and Eugene are dead now. The massive airlock doors shrugged.
Hot coffee.
With a grinding sound. Opening a road to hell for us, and a road into the metro for the demons. But in fact, it all started that day, when Mother said we should take a walk in the Botanical Gardens, and go there by metro. I remember how we took a short escalator to the surface, how we exited a spacious glass pavilion, and saw a street buried in green. I remember the smoke clouds moving across the limitless sky, and soft, cool wind on my face. Mother bought me an ice cream. That was the last time I tasted it. That day, humanity was executed. The righteous and the sinful were called to be rendered according to their deeds. And we hid from God's sight in the metro. And we were saved from his wrath. And he apparently decided that flushing us out wasn't worth the trouble. Then he went about his business, or perhaps died, while we stayed on this used up and discarded earth and continued just going with it, going nowhere. I remember so many random, unnecessary things, yet I don't remember.
Me too,
the most
buddy.
important one. My mother's face. She died very soon after the war started. All that remains of her is that day in the gardens. How I wished I could recall her face. The way she looked at me. The way she whispered that I have nothing to fear. I'd sell my soul just to recall that. I'd do that any day, anytime. And I did.
My God. We're playing the other game in the series. Just like, whoa. Then 2 has been in development hell for a long time. I'm not as optimistic. It's finally under a different, like, group of people now. Sam protagonist who never shuts up. Sam protagonist who never says nothing. He was like, is this RGM we're playing? I'm not even quite sure. Black 1917 $22 say, I don't know. I haven't heard from him in months. Oh, hello, Black. How is Kitty? Black is like, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, Black. Hello, Glowy. Wave. Oh, says God boy for a generous 20 Danish conkies. Kongs? Conky Kongs, yes. Black then donates $2 to say, my cat, though, killed a rat, and its 7 babies. Well, at least you don't have to worry about vermin. Wow, look. Wow, rat. Oh, speaking of the devil, look, there's Ring. Wow, look. A light. This already feels incredibly polished all of a sudden. I remember when we were working on the menu for our game and we looked at this game. I remember that. I'd never played this game, but I remember looking at this before. When we do research on certain UI elements and aspects, I study other games to see how other games handle their UI. And I always was a fan of UIs like this. UIs that sort of are integrated into the environment or the world. A lot of old games would have this, and you'd never really see this move on into more modern games, sadly. And that I always thought was a bit of a shame, because I like the idea that it's very immersive from the get-go. It's trying to, from the very beginning of the player hitting the start button of the game, I always kind of feel like the game should be immersive in some way. And I think that that's important. Now, whether or not you can really do that or succeed at that is always, debatable. But it's to get the idea that the player's immersed into the world as quickly as possible, because the idea behind it is the 15-minute hook. You have 15 minutes to hook the player before you're going to have a serious player fall off. And you have to factor that in for every chapter, for every moment in the game, that there will be sections of the game that will test the player on whether or not they will choose to proceed. Player fall off is something from a developer standpoint, that you should be wary of. Because you can have an excellent ending, but it won't matter if the journey to get there was bad. You can have an excellent game's whole journey, but if the ending was bad, you kind of undermine it. Everything must be perfect, because if as perfect as possible. Because you need the experience overall to be looked back at fondly. And if you don't agree with me, chat, you will pay. Chat's like, I never hear chat. Motion blur? Cringe. Don't even make that. I don't know what that is, but turn it up. Turn it up. Ain't no mountain high enough. Giggle says, this is why I don't like when people say, but it gets good after 20 hours. Yes. Also, this has caused the main monitor that I used to capture the game with to actually just die. Oh shit. We might be in a bit of a pickle, chat. We might have a delay in the stream. I'm attempting to rectify the issue. Unfortunately, I don't think it will rectify itself, as I had feared. Yes, that is something that is not fixing itself. You guys can see something I unfortunately cannot, and by me doing this, it might cause the audio driver to crash. Because what I am doing here is basically resetting the thing. It does appear that the audio driver has ceased functioning. Oh, thank God. We have duplicate audio. Let's get rid of that. Okay, well, that's fixed that. I really need to fix the scroll wheel on computer number 2. It's so fucking janky. It's like, I scroll up with it and it scrolls down. It's that very same one that I would complain about when I was playing games. I was like, oh, when I scroll, I fucking scroll down. Like, because it doesn't matter if I scroll up or down. Oh, where's my mouse? Uh-oh. We have a new problem. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come back to me. Cooperate. Good. There. Now, did that save the settings? No. Oh my god, just use the arrow keys. It's fucking easier. Alright, now don't fucking bug out. There we go. Alright, looks like everything is working. Is working, good. Okay. We did it, chat. Okay, survival. Ranger, not Ranger Hardcore. In Ranger, the HUD and UI are limited, and hence are disabled for increased immersion. Bubble said Ranger, not Ranger Hardcore, because Ranger Hardcore isn't fun.
The Dark Ones came much later, from the garden's direction.
Shut the fuck up, Indio!
The Dark Ones, huge, towering a full head over the highest man. Nightmarish creatures, creepy as a man turned inside out. Monsters born to destroy us. The word was they were incredibly strong and unnaturally evil. That with bare paws they could tear armed men apart. That's all lies. Truth is even scarier.
The truth was that they were actually like, hey, we want to help you, fellow humans, and humans were like, ew, creepy. They shot him. Kibs, you did it again. You picked Ranger at the start of 2033. Also, go back and pick normal. Bubbles said Ranger. You don't understand, chat. You don't know. Only I understand. You're all potatoes. Normal's too easy anyways.
Well, I used to live nearby. Before the war, up there. I was on the train when it happened. I tried calling my family, but couldn't get through. What
the? Oh, this feels less sluggish.
Shit! What's going on here?
Oh no. We killed our friendos! The blood is awful, by the way.
Artyom, wake up, Artyom. It's me, come. Nightmares, eh? No wonder, after all you've been through. Listen. I have incredible news. A couple of days ago, I was near the ruins of the Dark One's hive, and I saw one of them
It's Khan.
still alive. I immediately set out to find
I had to think about his name.
You were the one they tried to contact before you launched the missile strike against them.
Khan, how the hell did you get here? Get out now!
Yes, Ullman, one moment. If a Dark One has survived, it is vital that you try to speak with it, Artyom. I realize that, as one of the Order now, you report to Miller. But we must persuade him to allow this mission.
Khan, I told you to get out! This is a classified base. You shouldn't even be here. I'll take you to Colonel Miller. Follow me, Artyom.
Get ready, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the exit.
Move it, you windbag.
I knew a smoker once. During the last year of his life, he had to eat, drink, and breathe through a tiny hole in his throat.
He's lecturing him on smoking. Now Chad will give me all their chat attentions. Alfarius donates a generous $10. Thank you very much to say you better get the good ending. Exodus can't happen otherwise. Well, I heard that Exodus isn't that good of a game. Like, Kibs, please. It's like, Kibs will do what Kibs wants. Kibs will get away with it, too. It's true, I will. It's true. Listen, comrade Jet. Comrade, ooh, teddies.
Artyom was one of the men who found these six.
Hey, is that the guy who got bonked?
On the spot.
No, his leg's gone.
That's nice for him. I had to spend 2 years as a cadet before they accepted
More
me
coffee.
into the order.
Time to drink.
Well, anyway, where were we?
And did these six save them? No. They couldn't reach it in time.
Ah,
And
so
here, he stood for 30
coffee
years until I
flavored.
got stuck. Everything inside was untouched. Weapons, medicine. Like finding buried treasure, eh?
One person at a time.
Down here since they
Oh,
got
hey, the subtitles actually work when the conversations.
the heat,
That's a nice
but
update.
still, it doesn't feel right.
Uh-oh, I don't think it works with this, guys.
I'm good, you know?
Quit whining. It's a gift from your ancestors. Enough to survive down here for decades. Maybe until the world up there will take us back.
He's like, comrade, not sure if comrade will be accepted by New World.
Romanov. I thought he was in the hospital from the attack on the Great Library.
Discharged last week, so his squad is sent through the marshes to the George base. And Romanov's the only one who makes it there alive.
You're shitting me. The rest of the group?
I like the idea that Artyom's just like staring through the window, ears to it. Fucking Christ.
A child could do it. Well,
I can already feel the polish in this one.
but come on.
Like the studio has a grasp of what they're doing now. You have... There's something about just the animation and the presentation overall.
Since then, he doesn't eat, doesn't react to people, he just speaks to God.
But Romanov's not expecting an answer.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, got him. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Christ.
Come on, you have 5 more sets of 30.
Look at those two rookies. Pathetic.
Doing good.
No wonder
Carry
the
on.
colonel ordered training time double.
Sharper, move sharper. Keep your back straight.
Hey, generic voice actor man.
Tighten your gun. What's with the beer belt?
Like, I can hear him in a lot of voices.
Heard about what you did. Respect, man. Word is, there's shit in the marshes. Maybe worse than the dark ones. Stay out of there. That was a mighty fine barbecue you made of those dark ones. Whatever people might say, the Rangers were right to bring you into the Order. We need men like you.
I don't know why, but that felt very Skyrim-esque.
Hello, Artyom. Welcome to the armory. I hear you're a ranger now, huh? We must get a drink sometime to celebrate. For now, let's get you equipped. So, first things first. You're going to need a gas mask. You can't make a step on the surface without a gas mask. It's been 20 years and the radiation's still strong enough in some places to boil water.
Oh,
There are hot spots down
you
here.
had a frame rate loss there.
Don't forget filters for the mask. Sure, it looks cool enough even without these, but they definitely make it better for your health. Now medkits. Well, what can I say? Anything you need for survival in a stylish orange case. Here's your advance salary for this month. Remember, your pay is in military-grade rounds. Sure, you can use them as usual ammo for some hefty extra damage, but saving them to buy guns, attachments, regular ammo and equipment from merchants anywhere in the metro seems like a smarter move. Haha, alright. Now to the good stuff, huh? Let's get you some guns. Take the ones you want and try them out on my range.
I assume they're somewhere. Ah, they're there. Choose, Mr. Free Kibs, choose. Kalash. Oh, Kalash, jet. Oh, RPK, comrade. Axu. A bastard. No, I think the bastard can go straight to hell. Ah, trusty dusty shambler. Must have.
Shotguns are always good for close range. Just don't go trying to snipe.
Now this is new. This rifle is made in the Metro by skilled gunsmiths. It's extremely accurate and powerful for long, great distance. We'll try that.
Make sure you take a close range weapon with that one. Rifles are good for long range targets, but you don't want to get caught with your pants down if something creeps up behind you.
Comrade, I'm scared of people.
Good hunting. Come visit us soon.
We'll take the rifle because it's cool looking. And because it's a bolt action weapon.
You hear the order? You're not to disclose the fact that D6 has been found to anyone in the metro.
The colonel says someone already spilled the beans. The stations are crawling with rumors. Each flight crazier than the last.
Sure. Food for 10 million, super weapons, secret machinery.
And others claim there's a radio down here powerful enough to contact the bunkers in Siberia, where the president and the government are holed up. Yeah, it's madness.
You mean President Vladimir Putin?
Radiated here for damn sure.
No way, the base is cool. It needs the part. They've checked it.
Yesterday, the commander and I checked the doors. Lots of them are still sealed. Some are welded shut. There's a few that look like they were locked from inside.
So what?
So there's radioactive shit behind some of those doors. Hot enough to bake an egg.
Can't remember the last time I ate an egg. Look, there's a reactor here, right?
On the other side of the facility. I'm not sure it's safe here. Maybe this place wasn't designed as a shelter. No idea, but I wouldn't fuck with the sealed doors.
A lot of characters telling stories. Is already going to be a silent protag again, I wonder?
In the situation room yesterday, so I heard
I hope not.
Seems like
But I think he is.
lots of things stirring up.
Uh-oh, it's not working. Did little subtitles.
They've recruited old men, schoolboys, sent them off to training camps. I tell you, war is coming.
Who are they going to fight?
The usual suspects, probably. The Nazis.
It reminds me. The sentry topside spotted 3 recon groups of Reich stalkers. Nazis have never been outside in such numbers before.
3 groups, you said? Where?
2 of the squads came close to this place, sailing some. The Nazis checked their looks and cellars as if they were searching for an entry point.
Shit. Think they know we found D6?
Hard to say. Maybe. It's not good.
If they
It's
do
not
try to
good
get in,
shit.
they're finished. Miller has tripled the guards.
True. He knows about the Nazis. If we eliminate the scouts, they just seem more.
So, what Kibs has established from the lore is that the president is evil in this game. Because the president and the government forces are secretly puppeteering the Soviets and the Nazis to fight each other so that they can maintain control. Which only leads Kibs to conclude that the president must die. And then we must kill the Nazis and the communists. They must die too. Basically, everybody must die. Oh, he's going genocide. He's silent in all 3 games? Nah! I'm kind of like all dog on this. I used to be like, oh, I don't want to hear the protagonist talk. And I'm like, no, wait, we're playing as a named character. I want to hear him talk. What does he got to say? What's that character's perspective? Like, how does he react when we commit a horrible crime? Does he second guess himself and go like, I can't believe some fucking hand of God just made me slaughter these innocent civilians. Fucking weird.
Open the gates. Our recon team was lost yesterday in one of the side tunnels.
Whoops.
Have you heard about Lesnitsky?
What are you talking about?
Check with the guards at the lab.
They're glitching. Comrade, open door.
All right, let's go.
He's like, comrade, open door with comrade, open door bit. Oh, we took this place over.
The tombs of ancient kings were filled with whatever they might need in the afterlife.
Weapons, gold, chariots. They'd sacrifice their wives and slaves to serve their lords even in death. Reminds me of this bunker.
Cut that shit out.
The things in D6 are like what the Conqueror took with him beyond the grave. Gold steel, and wild steeds, and treasures untold. Of course, the Tomb Raiders would always die horribly, killed by demons or ghosts, or their own greed.
Khan, will you shut up or what? Hey, I heard that Lesnitsky did something. What happened?
Nobody knows. Lesnitsky was at the lab. When the next shift came, the door was open and the lab ransacked. Lesnitsky was gone.
Not Lenitsky. Oh.
What's inside?
Chemical weapons, maybe some other shit. That's all I heard.
God damn it. The Colonel's going to tear me a new one because of Lesnitsky. A red-hot poker right into my soul. If I still have one. Alright, let's go.
Lenitsky. Oh no, Chet Lenitsky. I like that name, Lenitsky.
All the bunkers, the nooks and crannies and exits. Still, they based the order dreamed of finding.
Guys just came back from the river. They say Hanse is strengthening the sentry points along the whole line, especially the ones close to the Nazis.
We just left the briefing. 2 Nazi assault teams have started the fight with the raids somewhere on the surface.
Over what?
Let me find out. What are they doing on the surface in the first place? They never went there such numbers before.
HQ thinks they're looking to break into this place.
Well, you couldn't hide the news forever. And now they're all salivating over D6.
Seems like we'll have to share.
With hungry wolves? They're going to share you, bro. And then each other.
They've never touched the order before.
Because the order was like a hedgehog. No meat to speak of and too much trouble getting to it. But now we have lots of meat and they all want to bite.
Did you hear about
My
Sky
God.
Roast?
The communists and Nazis want the nuclear launch site to launch nuke at other side. Oh.
Take these guys to Miller. They've been summoned.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do think that there might be actually too much front-loaded conversations. Not that you have to listen to them if you don't want to.
The bombing of the Dark Ones may have been...
They're mostly hammering home the point that D6 is a big deal.
What if they meant us no harm, but were trying to communicate? Perhaps the severe pain and loss of consciousness suffered in their presence just meant we were incompatible. Machines with different wiring. But somehow you, Artyom, have the common wire. The connection with the Dark Ones. Yes, people died at Exhibition, your home station. Hunter, the best of the order,
Is that reflection behind me?
And he taught you this.
What the fuck?
If we don't fight for our lives in this new world, we'll be devoured. It is the law of evolution. But I would argue, the old laws no longer apply.
The fuck? That's very weird.
Alright, Artyom. And you, Khan. You have something to report?
Comrade.
Yes, Colonel.
Let's keep it short then.
I located the surviving Dark One at the gardens.
What? One of those things is still alive?
Luckily, yes.
Luckily! Come, this is utter madness. The Dark Ones were the greatest threat the Order's ever faced.
Colonel, just give me a chance. A single Dark One is no threat. Artyom has a gift. I believe he can establish contact with the creature. Let him come with me.
All right. Artyom, go with Khan to the gardens and locate the Dark One. I'll send a sniper along. My best.
Ah, Comrade Waifu. Comrade
Why would we need a sniper?
To eliminate the creature and finish the Order's job.
Miller, you can't! It's murder!
Restrain him!
You idiot! You're making the same mistake that...
We're done here. Escort Khan out of here.
Artyom! It's your last chance for forgiveness! For getting rid of the nightmares!
Forget about Khan. Looks like he got close. Too close to the creature. Lost his mind. Look here, Artyom.
I mean, he sounded pretty rational.
And get back here quickly.
We got little spades, and we got little stars, and we got little R's.
On your way.
So, what are you waiting for? Come along, rabbit.
Wow. She's gonna be like, I'm tough, and I know you're like fucking Artyom, dude, and you fucking like are like a legend now.
But do me a favor. Don't let the Dark One get into your mind, or Anna will have 2 targets. Is that understood? We now suspect Lesnitsky was a sleeper agent, but we haven't verified who's running him. Your job is to intercept him before he delivers the stolen container. Understood?
Yes, sir.
If Lesnitsky escapes with the container,
Lesnitsky
is at risk. So if you can't take him alive, you damn well better bring me his head.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Lesnitsky bad shit. Lesnitsky. Oh, lemony snickets. I must do what Hunter demanded of me, what Miller ordered me, what Anna expects of me. I must prove to them all that I deserve to be the one of them, to be one of the Order's fighters, to dedicate my life to the protection of humanity, the protection of the Metro. This mission is tailor-made for me. I'm the only one impervious to the influence of the Dark Ones. Perhaps I was born to rid humanity of them once and for all. And now I am one step from fulfilling that task. So why am I so uneasy? Well, it's easier uneasy as he wrote that down so that I understand that that something's not quite right, and so I think, okay, there's something right here. That's why you wrote that for me.
Don't tell me you believe that bullshit about making peace with the Dark Ones. I wish I had been up in that tower myself to see the missiles fall and watch them burn in their nests.
Ooh, genocidal.
Come on, Rabbit. Would you let those things into the Metro? Let them crawl into our brains so they could use us like animals. Maybe we could mate with them, so the children could live on the surface and feed off the radiation. Shit. You don't shake hands with the devil.
Please step away from the edge of the platform.
I think she's revealing some weird fetishes to us that I'm not sure I want to be a part of.
Alright, hop in like a good little rabbit.
What the fuck? Like a good little rabbit. You got a weird kink, lady.
Let's move.
I am great women. You are little shit.
Just a year ago, I stood on top of the TV tower and saw missiles rain on the botanical gardens, turning the flesh into ashes, smelting metal and glass. Nobody and nothing could survive that inferno. Yet Khan did find a Dark One there. Now my mission is to find and eliminate it. To finish what I started.
Jesus Christ, India. Your horniness knows no bounds. It's like, ooh. Oh, it's a dominating woman that talks down to him. God, I better not tell him any of the characters in the game do that. Or he'll get excited.
In the past, trains were ordinary things. But now, this monorail seems magic, doesn't it? Our kids won't know how to operate these things. And their kids will probably think this was built by the gods.
All right, we've reached the station. This is part of the secret Metro 2
No,
line.
bonk.
We haven't explored these tunnels. Can't spare the time or manpower. So don't wander off.
Let's get shotgun ready, comrade. Comrade Jet. Kibs, comrade Kibs scared. Comrade Jet.
I'll try to put some juice on the system and get the lights on. Use their flashlights.
Maybe we could mate with them. Yeah, I know. That came out of left field. I was like, I wasn't quite thinking about that, but I didn't know you like to breed with monsters. Like, girls got their kinks, and apparently, you know, they're into monsters.
Monorail when you went out to fire the missiles at the Dark One's nest.
Bit creepy.
That's a good sign, Rabbit. Maybe we'll have luck with this mission too.
Beep. Comrade Jet.
power's working. Open the gate. I'll cover the passage. Great. You did fine after all.
I don't think he made it, chat. I think he's dead. Look at that. They're actually holding each other. See, that's some environmental storytelling right there. I like how the little kid is back and like... Okay, I think that little... Is that one a little kid too? Not quite sure. We're covered in too many cobwebs. And so one thing I really like Fallout games so much is the environmental storytelling in those games.
All right. The map shows a
That's like the only thing 4 had going for it. What kind of sucked? This guy killed himself.
Move. I'm following.
Widespread king fantasy is rape. That makes sense. Because, from what we know about humans, is humans would capture other humans from other tribes and, rape them. And that was not too uncommon. And that's also reason why biologically is because then the stronger genes would spread. The more dominant ones.
It's just a little more walking. Then we'll see if you're rabbit or man.
Real rabbit or man?
Surface. Put your mask on.
Yes, mask on, comrade. Little booties. If you've got a little booty fetish, now you can admire her booties. I really want those booties. That guy with the foot fetish. I love being right sometimes though. Like the fact that fucking everybody's like, Game of Hearts of Dragons is fucking good, Kibs, you're just being a Nazi. And now they're like, Kibs, it's awful help. It's like, I told you.
Give me a hand here.
Need strong men to lift bar, not a rabbit.
Let's go to the main entrance. There's a good shooting position there. I can cover a lot of territory. You're supposed to be immune there. What? Influence? Well, I don't have your gift. So hop along, rabbit.
You've got a weird kink, lady.
Head on in and look for the creature. I'm thinking that since the Dark Ones are so fond of you, it'll sense you or smell you.
Get that mud off my screen. Wipe it off, Jay.
So I can cover you. We'll maintain radio contact. And if you have second thoughts, don't worry. I'll do it. Okay then. Good luck.
Oh, well, the Geiger counter don't like this area. How did mud get on my face?
That's some fine wasteland. You guys sure did a good job here. It's strange. What could still be burning after all this time? I see some kind of movement. Get ready. On the right. I'm working on them. Those aren't Dark Ones. They're Watchmen.
Oh, yes. The gunplay feels better. These things don't feel like ass to shoot anymore. Oh, yes. You suck, lady. Like, you're really bad at this. Little rabbit. I always love the ones that are the cockiest are the worst at their job. So often, this is the case. The fucking retarded. I mean, I'd me too if I was saying. Might just be noises. Oh, I need a new squeaky. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Oh my god, help me.
Reload. I think I see it. About 30 meters from your position. 2 o'clock. One. What's keeping you? Come on!
It's a child.
Fast. How did it do that? Circle it from the left. It's still there. Targeting.
It's literally a child.
Wait. It should be here. What do you? Please. Here it goes. Fucker. Leap after it, Artyom. There's no way around.
Little child, come here. Only want to suffocate you. It's like, please don't kill me.
It's right above you. Watch out. Down.
Oh. Just staring. Nazi man. Yep, the Reich. Why are they talking in German? That doesn't make any sense at all to me. The Russians.
Gardens looks like a dark one, and it was able to enter my mind, dragging the innermost out of me. But it was also just a baby, and I am sure that it recognized me and got scared. It also left me knocked out for some time. Just enough for me to get captured.
Damn.
Herr Sturmbannführer, these prisoners were captured at the botanical gardens. Seems like they were looking for something. These two are rats. They refuse to speak. The third one looks like a ranger of the order. A mutant the size of a child was caught near him. It was delivered to Reich as well.
I'll deal with it later. This one.
Suspected mutation.
No, I'm normal. See, 2 arms, 2 legs, 10 fingers. Don't you understand? I'm a Hanse citizen.
Shut up!
No, not in Hanse. Here you are a suspect in the distribution of corrupted genes. And this is your trial. If your skull has the correct proportions, you are free to go. If not, you are an abomination. Science, you see.
This is an outrage!
I told you to stay still!
Well?
Let's see. 318 millimeters by 302.
Let's look it up in the table. Ah, congratulations. You're a mutant.
No, please.
To the garbage chute. A simple question.
This is kind of comical.
Go to hell yourself, Nazi. I'm gonna count to 3. 1.
Glory to the red line!
2.
Long live Comrade Mothfin!
Nice. Now I just need the other guy to kill him, Jeff.
But away from the other side, they'll kill me if they hear. Okay?
Take this one to the 2nd unit. Usually, Reich does not interfere with the Order's business. But here, we have you, the Reds, and the Freak, all caught in the same net. I do not like it. So talk, or take a bullet to the brain.
Get the officer!
Hey, you!
Nice.
Here. You keep the knife. Keep it. So, prepared with the Spartan order? I'm from the Red Line. Our superiors are not on the best of terms, huh? But I say fuck that. No, fuck that. The Grunts stick together, huh? Давай. I see. Ух ты, ты смотри. Remotely controlled block. One thing's for sure. Our only chance of getting out of this alive, work together.
My God.
Right.
He rolled his R. Green.
The garbage. Shoot.
How many dead bodies in there, I wonder?
Okay. Let's get our asses out of this place. Then we'll go our separate ways.
That's a big garbage chute. Well, what did you expect? It was going to be a pile of bodies. Oh, it's not as many as I thought. Ah, never mind.
Sure learned from their predecessors.
Shh. We'll go as soon as the elevator leaves.
Sneaky squeaky.
Let's move.
Sweet mother of God, I heard rumors of a concentration camp here, but to see it with my own eyes. Бляха-муха. There's a tunnel on the other side. Okay, I lead, you follow. Now keep it quiet, or they'll guess everyone.
And to think, President Putin is on board with this. She's like, what you fucking... If it's true in canon, that means the current president is Putin. And if the Reich and communists are controlled by Putin, then it means Putin's evil. Ukrainian game devs, I tell you. Ukrainian.
Let's see. Great. Yeah, tough luck, didn't even budge, huh? Alright, we can't go through here, that we know. Okay, where do we go now, huh? What if... Hey, give me a lift, will you?
Nice. Oh, I think they improved the ladder, maybe.
Shh. Duck. Now listen. Pretend you're a little fucking mouse. Get down. Don't make any sudden moves. Now let's move. Carefully, huh?
You can do nothing but harm, and we will save innocent lives just by shooting you. No.
How does he not see us?
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
Move.
They deserve nothing more than hanging. And it's a good show as well.
Follow me.
No, I don't quite agree with
Führer is infallible.
Of course. The hanged man empties his bowels, and we clean it out.
Okay, you take the right one. I the left one. I will distract mine. Then you take yours down. Understand? Get to it. Don't start too soon, huh?
Let's do it.
How's this? You'll beat me.
You're lucky. I was afraid you'd...
Nice. Oh, I mute myself too easily.
As many of them as you can. We're done anyway.
Open the cells, will you? The controls are up there in the guard room. Please.
Unscrew the light bulb.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, we're all getting Wait, they're gassing those guys too. They're gassing their own men. No, cheat. Lol, we got gassed.
Take the right one. I the left one. I will distract mine. Then you take yours down. Understand? Get to it. Don't start too soon, huh?
Let's do it.
How's this? You'll beat him to death with a shovel. It's efficient and elegant.
You hear that?
Ah, clap, 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 clap. I did it again.
No, it wasn't me. I swear to God.
We're talking about Enclave. We're talking about the video game. Game takes place in 2013. Yeah, I don't understand. How can that be possible? I know it's very weird to think about, but you're not very intelligent compared to me. No.
You go to that side. Maybe there you will be able to climb up. Let's meet on the top.
Some food.
Hey, Spartan! Break a leg.
As if we'd wait.
Bonk. Nice. Assume the position.
Hey, man! Open the locks!
Yes, but the apocalypse happened in 2013, and the president fled to Siberia. In lore, apparently...
Well, what's making you stop?
I don't know if that's true, Sonic Killer, because technically they're not a Soviet Union anymore. Oh my god. That means then it's KGB Putin. Once KGB, chat, always KGB. Which means a communist. Which means you know what to do.
Just looked at him and somehow saw my son. And that trader from Hanse kept pestering me to
That
sell
texture
it.
looks weird.
Said there are ways to shoot it, that it pay good money, so I just...
Show me the bullets.
Sure, look. I'm ready to share. It's too much for me alone. Just don't tell the Oberscharführer. I got 200 bullets.
Why are you walking around here?
It's just that our shift is in.
Then you have no further business here. Off to the barracks with you.
Yes, Herr Oberscharführer.
Why are they using the fucking German names? My god. He's dead, chat. What I didn't know, chat, is apparently Stalker and this game are made by Ukrainian developers. How do the prospects look for sequels? Gee! See, he found that funny. He smacked the wall because he found it so funny. Oh, you didn't see anything.
Alarm! An escape!
I like to point out that we all got gassed. They just gassed themselves. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what they should have is, like, gas masks around their, like, necks or something, you know? Like, alarm, and then they put on their gas masks or something, you know? Because they don't do that. At least they didn't do that before. Bonk. Assume the position. Oh, he's twerking. Gas, 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 gotta get gassed. That's a good throw of a rock, dude.
You made it. Молодец. True hero. Now we need to get them to open the airlock from the other side. That button on the wall is the intercom. Push it.
Oh, comrade, it's a Kib. Oppose the Reich, of course. Hello. Bleh.
Let us out! Let us out! There's a control panel up there. You can open all the cells.
It's the gas button.
We're out of the inner block, and the fun is just starting. Brilliant. Here, catch this.
Silence revolver, comrade.
This little blue indicator, it
That makes no sense.
I wish I had a grenade. I'll break through even without it. Let's move here.
Skeek, skeek, skeek.
You take the lower route, I'll take the top and cover you.
Nothing. We killed him. My itches. Eh. He did. Yeah, the gunplay is much more snappy here. A solid improvement in this installment. Like, yes. Now this so far, if this is gonna be as good as I think it is, this justifies 2033, even though 2033 is kind of a weaker game, but that justifies the reason to get it, because, again, it's like playing, if you want to play Nier Automata, you should play Nier Gestalt. Except Nier Gestalt is actually better story-wise. Okay, we need that. Crap, we kind of need that pistol, though.
Okay, enough with the sightseeing. We've got to get out before the rally ends, okay? What are you looking at, huh? That's probably the Sarcastic control board. Leave it the way it is. Priyazi, when I get home, I'll report this place. We'll come back and rescue everyone. But first, we have to get our asses out, okay?
No. You think the communists will spare them? I don't think so. Wait, did I have to open up the other doors for them? I assume they're fine. Comrade. Alright. The commander donates $10. Say, when the Ukrainian war started, I listened to everyone except major media about their opinions on it. Hearing communists and socialists talk about it was kind of depressing. That's the thing about any conflict in human history. It's always a tragedy. On both sides. Because we have a Ukrainian audience, we have a Russian audience, and it sucks. It sucks that they're in a position like that. No one should be, but you can thank politicians and bureaucrats.
How are you, Chuvak? All right?
Failing the people as always.
No wonder they made you a ranger.
Alright, next note, comrade. Reich. The Dark One was here at the Reich concentration camp. But he's long gone. Well, that means I'll just have to follow him. The mission assigned to me by Miller still stands. I will find the Dark One. The Dark One. And then I'll decide what to do next if that Nazi was telling the truth. And he really did sell the creature to Hanse traders. Now the Dark One can be just about anywhere. Hanse occupies the ring line of the Moscow metro and is a union of trading stations. They still have regular train services and cargo and passenger caravans. In one day, the Dark One may surface on the other side. Sorry, my eye. It's squeegee of the metro. I might have lost him now. I don't know how the Dark One avoided torture and executions. Yeah, I turned into Nazi because I'm like the Nazis. regularly hang people from having a wrongly shaped skull. So a creature like the Dark One should seem an embodiment of evil and corruption to them.
Follow me, don't stop. Security, make way.
Our scouts have located a real treasure trove in legendary B6 bunker complex. Huge storage facility filled with supplies. There is medicine and enough canned food to sustain the Reich for 100 years. And enough weapons for us to wipe the freaks and genetically impure from the face of the earth. But D6 has been seized and occupied by Sparta. Corrupt Führer! What do you want? A jailbreak! You prisoners get burned the guards and escape! What the hell are you doing here then? Go get them! Get these spies!
Where are we going? I got shot twice now. I forgot to jump. It's fine. Oh, right in the Nazi testicles. Bonk. Looks like I have to deal with the bots today, huh? Indio did it? Good job, Indio. You murdered it. I didn't see any bots. The bots are getting kind of weak, I think. Also, remember, chat, do not imitate bots.
Hold on, Artyom, hold on, just a little more. No! Catch them! Bastards, blin, they're opening the gate. Drop them! I see them! There they are! Piece of... Stop them! Stop! Okay, let's get out of here!
We escaped it.
We pulled off the impossible. Now I have to inform the Order that the Dark One is missing. Which means to acknowledge that I've failed my mission. But now, when he's down in the metro, I won't be able to find him alone. I have to get to the nearest neutral station and then to Polis, the Order's HQ. Pavel will show me the way.
What? Okay, looks like we lost them. Then we'd better hurry to the theater. There's nowhere else to go, huh? Chuvak. Are you alright, Chuvak? That's great. The armor works wonders. Shit! A dead end. Hold on!
Bonk.
Whew. End of the line, huh? Well, there's no helping it. Поехали, we hoof it from here.
We hoof it, comrade Jet. Woof woof. Like, that's not woofing, Kib. It could be. You don't know.
No, I don't remember seeing this tunnel on any map. Whew. We're still on Reich territory. Be careful.
Right there, Jet. Ooh, crispy. Opa Gangnam Style. I'm not sorry.
Artyom, get over here.
No.
Revolution are not waiting for one man, huh? Right.
Follow the Russian Buzz Lightyear.
Wait here while I look around.
Real fucking ninja. Let's take him to the guard post. And what if this fuck is not alone?
Attention, second guard post. Check your sector of the tunnel. We caught a rat in the vents here. Stay sharp. There might be more. Roger. Checking that. Over.
Comrade Buzz Lightyear is comrade captured. Oh.
Fucking mess! A communist rat found in our tunnels!
Is not the one I'm worried about.
Right. Who knows how many more of those bastards are lurking in the shadows?
All I know is we'd better find them.
Are you shitting me?
Hey, what the?
That's not fair! That's not fair, game. I don't care what you say. I might need to buy a better mouse pad, sadly. Because I always notice that it doesn't quite feel precise.
Alright, let's move.
Lol. Alright, let's... Oh shit. Well, they know. Hey, don't shoot, don't shoot. Road. Calmly load. I mean, I agree with the sentiment, but you're actually not that far different from them, so death to you as well. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like it does. Alright, I think they made it so that... Oh shit. The blood splatter is still bad. No! Be stealthy, Kibble? Oh no, it's little Pancake. Well, better fucking promote Pancake again. How you doing, Pancake? Minimizing this game is not easy. Pin, put user in timeout. Sounds about right. Perfect. Be nice to Pancake, chat. If you're not, Pancake won't make music for us anymore, and then you'll be banned. Chat has to simp a little bit. This is sanctioned for once. Kibs needs no stealth. He goes boom boom in. Listen, I was gonna try being sneaky, but then the fucking wall disintegrated in front of me, and you guys saw it too. Don't lie. This wall unironically disintegrated. Alright, we'll go up this time.
This is a fucking mess! A communist rat found in our tunnels!
Is not the one I'm worried about.
Right. Who knows how many more of those bastards are lurking in the shadows?
Little sneaky boys.
We'd better find them.
See anything?
Let's go check the dead end out while we're at it, just to make sure.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shush. Give me your boats. How do I see how many boats I have? This thing? Wait. Maybe I can see from that. Yes, I can see how much stuff I have in the top. Okay. Yeah, push on the little light thingy. If you keep getting shot, you'll be Pancake? No, I'll be Swiss cheese. There's a difference between... That's not how being a pancake works. See? That literally breaks by touching it. Like it's crumbly. Oh my god. That's how I got spotted. I could have just backed up. I didn't even know that. The commander donates generous $5. I appreciate your empathy, but I meant delusional American communists and socialists, not ones actually in Russia or Ukraine. Though, the thing is, like anything, it's a universal thing. And humans do it because, well, humans are humans. We're unbelievably stupid. But also unbelievably amazing and resilient at the same time. Oh, there's a little dude up there. Oh my god, he's pedaling! And thank you again for your generous donation. Keeps the team fed. Oh shit. Oh, they can't see me, can they? Careful to take the shot when they're not looking. What in hell, comrade? Okay, so far so good. What? Oh shit. I'm out of boo-woo-wits. That's not good. Freshly pressed, Kibbles cheeks ready for pegging. Somebody needs to take a chill pill. Wow. Pancake has all that pent up fucking pancake energy. Just like Spicy Noodle did for a while. Or Zoomy. So it's okay to hydraulically press the kibbo. Oh wow. Alright, looks like they're slowly making their way. Problem is that light right there, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How do you switch to grenades? Go to the right, go to the right. Don't come this way. Oh shit. I'm in a rock and a hard place. Rock and a hard place. Peekaboo. Oh no, it's out of bullets. No, 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 no. I don't remember how to use the knives. What button is it? Not the boo-woo-wits. I know. We lost our boo-woo-wits. A tragedy. Ever since Project Zomboid, I've been calling bullets boo-woo-wits. Mostly because we had to make them endearing. Okay. We'll try that again. But they're gonna take a time. They're gonna lollygag a little bit. There's no supplies here. We have very limited ammunition, so if we can avoid combat or any confrontation, we should try to. Communist! Okay, you know what? Options. Let's see. Weapons. Weapon number 3, firearm. Okay, secondary melee. Use interact inventory weapons with this tab. Maybe we select it via tab.
Right. Who knows how many more of those bastards are lurking in the shadows? All I know is we better find them. See anything? Let's go check the dead end out while we're at.
Oh, I was too fast on it. One of these guns is not worth it. Wait, I didn't switch out the pistol, did I? Oh, thank God. This is the one we're gonna want. Game, did you just... You did. This game is as jankily made as the previous one. Because I looked over at chat and found that you're tiny little pixels now. Which means that that thing fucking zoomed out. There we go, fix that. My mouse is actually zooming around the screen. There we go. Ah, fuck it. Fix that. He's sleeping. We gotta be sneaky squeaky. So the guy got out of that little crane thing. He must have hopped down.
Watch out.
Alright, there's no more bullets to reload with. Shit! Ow, 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 ow. With such cruelty, they shoot at me! It's not the first time, chat. Move over there. Flav jank is good jank. There's no such thing as good jank. Jank means bad, chat. You fucking muppets. Jank equal bad. If our game had jank in it, people wouldn't fucking give it the time of day. No mercy for jank. Jank is a slur. It's like saying the N-word about video games. Your game's janky. You basically just called this video game an N-word. With a hard R. That is what we're going to go with now, chat. Oh, that flashing is really awful. Like, visually, that's not good. Now we did find more pistol bullets, which is good. Oh, we need to find health. Alright, musical cue. Which I think means that I think they're all dead. Now, quickly chat, find health before my eyes only see red. Blink, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Shooting your tootsies. Hold still. Is it even capable of hitting him? Come on, game. Cut me some slack. Oh, sorry about the testicle shot. But honestly, it's the only thing I can see. Perfectly natural. Oh my goodness. Me nose. Sleep good? No, sleep not good. Sleep is for the weak. That's why I do it every day. I'm weak and scared.
What? I surrender, you hear?
Yes, good.
I surrender. Let the bigwigs duke it out. I had enough.
There, knocked him out. Finally. Oh, the door actually is locked behind me. I was gonna go back and check the rest of the room. I think it's called the Bastard for a reason. It is. Oh, surely this can run a windowed. No, it can't. God damn it. I'm annoyed that I see my mouse moving around. Help me!
Who knows? What would have happened to me had he not released me? Red, blue, yellow. What difference does that make? He risked his life for me. You don't get that much in the metro. I can't just walk away from him.
Rackums, you're not fooling nobody. Because Artyom would not be fucking... well, Dusk. It is me, Artyom Dosky. It's like, oh no, God, please.
Artyom! Shit! I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew it. You're a true comrade. I'm in your debt for life. Now get me out of here and I'll lead you home in no time. Fuck! Fuck, they're coming for me! Gonna take me to the noose! Good luck, my friend. You're my only hope now.
Come on, get your ass out here, you fucking commie rat.
I don't know why we just didn't use a silenced pistol and shot him in the back of the head. Fucking soldiers being mean to each other, it's kind of funny.
Good. Now we're talking. And since she's a whore, tell her I'm coming for a visit.
After all.
And be careful what you say about my kids, you fuck. Or the next ones will be your brothers and sisters.
Wait, don't kill him yet. I have to go take a leak. Wait till I come back.
You shouldn't have let him go. If it choke you for a couple of minutes more, we'd give you a cartridge each.
Comrade, I am Nazi man.
We'll do that next time.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, looks like there's
What? What? Huh.
Sleep deprivation does play its tricks. Go easy.
Zombies are near! Zombies are here! Son of a... Alarm! Alarm!
What? Oh, they found his dead body, I guess. Oh no! Oh shit, where did you come from? What the fuck? Don't fucking sneak up on me, prick. Jesus! Well, good. Now I'm fucking flashing red. I always hate that. Not just because I'm gonna die. Because it's cancer. Why is this... Light design tells me there's something here. I thought that would turn off the lights or something. Or did it? Casualty, comrade. I don't think you will. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. He's mad. Right in the testicles. Well, they were complaining about not breeding freaks and mutants. He won't be breeding ever again. All about breeding. Making little humans. Making little... That's what breeding does, though, chat. It makes little tiny people. Like, that's so weird. That's where other little people come from. Oh my god. So stupid when you think about it. It's like, well, there's some little fucking retards walking around now. I can't get over it.
Who's there? Don't shoot, man. Take anything, but please, don't kill me.
Good.
Don't kill me, please. Picking on one of their own. Bastards.
Yeah.
God, do I hate this life. People are worse than beasts. I don't know a thing. Leave me, and I won't tell them anything. I hate them purebloods. Take everything and leave me alone, please. Damn, he looks like he could kill a man just for fun of it.
Comes back. I think those are civilians. Or are they? I'm not sure.
Did you hear that? We're still on alert. You could at least have your gun at the ready.
I've got my gun in my pants,
While you left yours at the whorehouse. Yeah, that gun of yours is going to be so much fucking help when the Reds come for your ass.
I like how they turn on their lights. That's such a nice little touch. Is he actually gonna send a dude there? They are. Sending one dude. Good, good. One at a time. One by one. Oh, I shouldn't have hidden him this side. Bonk. Now, it's so strange that they can't see this far. Like, it feels a little bit weird. But honestly, I'll take that over a stealth system where that isn't generous. Because, good God, if I played a lot of games that don't have, like, crappily implemented stealth sections, I fucking hate them. I am causing a lot of concussions today. There we go. We snuckily took those little schnitzes down. I forgot to loot their corpses, though. I don't get button prompts. I don't really find that too immersive. Like, what you could do is just have the button prompt pop up, but give it a slight transparency. Very subtle. To de-gamify it a bit. Now, I want to know who fucking left that on and how long they intended to leave that on for. I feel like I'm supposed to go in there, but I'm not quite sure. When you're just a little Nancy. Oh, little Nancy's. That light will definitely alert them to my presence, chat. Surely must be something I can do in here. Oh, the box. I don't get prompts, so I don't know what I can interact with or not. I'm skeptical about this light source. Okay. That could have been worse.
Trial of the captured spy from the Red Line is starting. All right, citizens free from their duties are encouraged to attend.
Oh, are you going to watch? Say it's going to happen. I've seen enough executions. Though I shot my son this year. He keeps misbehaving at school. So I'll show him what awaits poor students.
What if they spare this red? Send him to Dick Thomas.
In your dreams, the noose is already.
What good is watching a guy hang anyway? Jigging and piecing around. What happens?
It's good for morale, and it tightens this.
Going through the sewers, I see.
Hands, clothing, remove it. He's like, okay, here I go. And then Hands was naked. For all the world to see. Just like, ooh. All we did was remove the fucking plastic labeling or paper labeling on Hands. He's like, no. No. Well. The game hasn't booted up.
I might have shown up earlier, but fell asleep.
Who could have killed him? It was a young Schnancy. I'm a Schnancy now. Good, good. What?
I think they know you're here now.
We're taking casualties. Oh. That wasn't the way I thought it would be. I was like, I'll sneak up and pop up behind him. Yeah, no.
As they were all waiting for you to pop up.
We're killing homies. Homies. Coomies? Coomers. Sploot, sploot. Wait, we're using military-grade ammunition. If they light on fire, that's what that means, right?
Are you doing ranger mode?
Yeah.
Bob Boring Name is wondering if you like the bastard gun.
It works, but I'll take anything else over it. Can't loot while loading.
That'd be cheating.
Oh! Commies nearby.
I have a little.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Who did that?
Take offense to that. You don't know what Artyom believes, like, philosophically when it comes to governance.
Sure. He died for the Reich.
What do you think so far, Kibs, of, since you're jumping from one to
Gameplay-wise, a solid improvement. It's like, playing Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 4, the gunplay in Fallout 4 is actually really good. Everything else about the game is horrible.
My favorite thing about 4 is you can join literally every faction, and in the end game, everyone's your ally, so they never shoot at you.
So I am peaceful Kib.
You all work for me now.
Now, basically, the Metro never knew any lasting peace. The United administration lasted for just a few years. It fell apart. Oh, comrades was like, just killed each other, you know, by itself. When it became obvious that the world was no more, that the rumors of the president and government surviving and escaping somewhere behind the Urals was just that, rumors. And that Russia was no longer rising from the ashes. After that, it was every man for himself. The stations turned into city-states, and yesterday's neighbors turned into bitter enemies. Survival in the Metro meant struggle for food, air, every square inch of habitable ground. Hardly a quarter survives today of those, comrade. Oh, 200,000 who found their salvation from Judgment Day, whatever. In the Metro, Hanse, the Red Line, and the Reich have grown so large because they were stronger than the others and fought with more determination. But not once throughout these 20 years of bloodshed has the fighting enveloped the whole of the Metro. What if our tiny underground world is facing a new final world war? It's a Metro war.
glow-in-the-dark supers and says, Fallout 4, you can be the true centrist.
Fallout 4, like, I do want to play it again, but I do not want to play it vanilla. That was so bad.
It still annoys me that they wanted to make power armor.
Oh, they ruined power armor.
That was
weird. It's so annoying because they gave you so much customization for it, but it's restricted by power cells.
Yes.
Because fuck you.
Because that doesn't... Okay, so real quickly. So in the Fallout universe, the reason why there's still power and the reason why things still work is because there's this... They invented fusion technology. The Americans did. And that's the reason why America is fine and the rest of the world isn't. And by fine, it's more or less... Things are more intact in the United States than they are in anywhere else in the world. Because firstly, the resource crisis that happened, everywhere else was already depleted. That's why anywhere else in the world is shit. Like, America is the most intact, and even that, it's a hellhole on top of that. And the only reason for that is because of the anti-nuke defense system that Mr. House had. That's why the West Coast is fine. Well, less damaged.
I want to say, it wasn't unscathed, but because of the anti-nuke system there, it was significantly reduced.
He was able to take down a lot more nukes before they impacted the West Coast. Now, the East Coast is a completely different case. Because the East Coast is just fucking shit. Like, honestly, that's why Fallout 3 doesn't really make sense, because, like, Fallout 3, the East Coast should be basically just glowing, like China glows, where there's just nothing that can survive there. Because it doesn't make sense.
Let's move! It's gonna be another Stalingrad around here.
Save comrade friend.
Love the name of that gun. I think it's called what? That bastard.
Yep.
Because it's a bastardization.
I wasn't paying attention to those.
The bastard of that.
I dragged Pavel out of the noose, and he says he's going to take me as close to Polis as possible. Then I'll contact the Order and report on everything that has happened. The path to the legendary theater lies through the catacombs. I've never been here before.
But yeah, that's the reason why fusion cells basically last like 1,000 years or something like that, according to the lore. But that's why I hate Fallout 4.
As soon as you put it in power armor, like 30 minutes.
Yep, that's why I hate Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 ruins the lore of how that works. My two favorite American apocalypse settings is the Wasteland franchise and Fallout.
Which is really funny, because basically one led to the other. One led to the other because they lost the rights.
Like, Fallout is 1960s sci fantasy inspired. Wasteland is 1980s inspired, like fantasy apocalypse. So they're different flavors, each of them. Wasteland 3 is a really good game. You can play it with your friend.
It's on my list of eventually play. Right now I'm finishing Pathfinder Breath.
That neat. Ё-моё. The hell? Oh, we'll just have to see about that.
God damn it. I'm tired of it doing that to chat all the time. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna move you to a different computer. Okay. We're gonna put chat inside that little monitor right there. We're gonna pause that so I don't hear my fucking voice. And we're gonna pop out chat out of that. Slide that to that computer monitor that's in front of me. Because technically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 monitors now at the moment. 3 are plugged in, or 4 are plugged in this computer. One's the Wacom tablet, so that makes 4. And then the left computer has 2. One for monitoring the stream stuff, and the other little baby monitor for games like this. Games that I'm going to need that, but it's not in the best position ever, to be honest with you. Perhaps I can put that on something. Or perhaps I can move this. Sorry, chat, it's going to be a little loud because I'm moving the mic. So I can better see chat. That kind of works. It's a little annoying to look at, because I have to, like, look down. I'll have to change that. I need a longer cable for that.
Don't worry, chat. You're now on the primary monitor, trust me.
That's why the Nazis cut the light.
What about Fall Tactics? That takes place in Chicago.
Okay, Spartan, a short rest.
Chicago makes kind of sense because it's Midwest. West and Midwest are fine, but the East Coast is in what I believe was hit the heaviest. Oh, for God's sake.
A cave in? Looks like they blew the tunnel up. Maybe something on the other side they couldn't stop with bullets. Wait. I feel a draft. There's got to be a way through somewhere.
Like how there's just randomly a crate right in the middle.
Artyom, help me with this.
Oh,
my
immersion
immersion is broken.
A letter E appeared in a video game. Oh no!
Imagine if he just started ranting. Do you not see it? See what? E. What the fuck are you talking about?
Press the E key.
Shit! Cobwebs all around. Tuck. These little ones couldn't make all of this. There must be bigger beasts around.
Bigger beast.
Be careful not to wake them up.
Alright, chat. Hanse, you must procrastinate with the chat for a little bit. Kibs must grab more coffee. And put some stuff away real quick. And then turn off.
Now then. So, chat. How have your days been? My arms are sore because I had to move a bunch of shit today at work. And I actually just moving bricks back and forth.
Oh, bricks, God. What are they? What was it? Some kind of construction?
No. I had to move a bunch of shit from old place to new place.
It's been relatively quiet.
There was like 54 like standard like concrete bricks.
Oh, the bigger ones.
Yeah, the ones that it's like you can lift it with one hand, but you probably should hold it with two.
It's been relatively quiet with me. I'm off today and tomorrow.
My weekend is the weekend, so I still have some days to go. Yeah, other than that, it was driving around a truck. Because again, moving shit.
Just looking, I'm also looking. What, only 2 games I'm thinking of this holiday season? There's a new Sonic game, which I'm cautiously optimistic of after seeing raw gameplay, and the only other one that maybe, if even, is the Gotham Knights game that's coming out in a few days.
I've not really been looking at any games lately.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are some that I might be interested in, but that doesn't mean I'd be actually interested. The most recent thing I can think of that I've been somewhat looking forward to is the next season of Deep Rock.
Yeah.
Blade's arm is sore because fell over saving his kid from a moron. Well, it's at least sore in a noble cause. Or for a noble cause. But I guess going back to the game and the Metro series, I've actually not played any of these.
I've played the Redux 1 and 2. And I can enjoy the first one, but the monster sections annoy me too much. Like
The funny thing is, I've played almost all the Stalker games. I basically didn't play like the one Stalker game I was told that you shouldn't play.
Which one is that?
Was it Clear Skies? I believe it was Clear Skies is the one that you shouldn't play.
I need to remember to finish one. The only annoying part is having to remember to throw away your weapon or repair it and stuff. It isn't too much trouble, but I'd rather...
Yeah, it was Clear Skies is the one I was told not to play. Because I played Call of Pripyat and I played Shadow of Chernobyl.
Shadow of Chernobyl. I'm kind of on the other side of the apartment now. You can hear me. A little better. Just getting the creamer.
Yeah. The only reason I bring that up is because if I remember right, the Metro and Stalker series were spawned by like it was like the same poem or like similar stuff. I don't quite remember the details now.
One thing I do know is that Metro is the devs that had a falling out with the Stalker devs.
I never knew that.
Or something like that. Like they wanted to make a Stalker game or whatever, and they made Metro instead, but it's based off a book, the Metro books. So it had like a similar sort of like.
Yeah,
they're connected.
From what I know, it's like their origins are technically the same or like very similar because of that.
Well, Metro is nuclear winter. Stalker is some kind of weird anomaly. I don't fully understand.
Roadside Picnic was the novel, according to Skeleton.
Yes, that is it. That's a name I know I haven't forgotten. Never read it, but that's what the book is. Oh, stretchy. All right. Ooh, a little cold.
I didn't mind the Stalker games, but it's definitely one of those games that's not for everyone.
Yeah, you have to tolerate some of the inventory and
it's just old school like game design with inventory management, so it's like
they haven't quite figured out how to.
Definitely no climbing up this one.
So you're gonna have to be tolerant of a few things.
Okay. Let's hope the elevator works
The
alright.
gunplay and gameplay is good once you're actually doing things. It's just some of the stuff around it.
it's also nice because the different weapons actually affect different enemies differently based on like armor penetration and shit like that.
Which is nice.
Monsieur?
It's not damage numbers, it's okay, this is a submachine gun, this enemy has a lot of armor. So go figure, it's not gonna be as
What the? Why did it stop?
I mean, at least it is moving.
Breakers out or what?
You know what would really suck? This entire thing runs out of power, and you're just stuck in here.
Or we wouldn't be stuck.
Блядь! They heard us. You, we're right in their fucking nest. Shit. That's a lot of them. It's on the wall! Eat this, bitch! See its belly? That's the only vulnerable spot. Their top armor's just too tough. Okay, Artyom, if we run into one of these things, put your light on it till it flips belly up, you understand? The best to take the light more than anything. Come on, follow me.
So when you encounter them in the Redux, you don't have that knowledge.
Artyom! Light! Fry it, блядь!
It just kind of expects you to know that from the previous games.
Yep, because they didn't think about people coming in 2033. That is an oversight.
It's one of those ones where it's like the devs, it's like, okay, like, look, these aren't going to be that popular, so the people who like this are like, they're going to be fans of the previous games. Like, you can see like where the thought process came from, but it's like, you should still like telegraph stuff like that to players.
Let's move.
Oh. Who's gonna hop?
Them again. Hold them off, Artyom. I'll try to get us over. Great.
Honestly, I think you could sprint across. Hey, hey.
I like how he tells you it's like, hold the buff, and you're like, where?
Artyom, come help me pull this out.
What? Oh, we're not charting it. There we go.
That's when our team in the game is like, okay, real talk. Do you not see the E floating right there?
Oh, we're gonna pogo stick.
So that's a rebar, or it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Or is that a pipe? I don't. No, that's not rebar. That doesn't look like rebar to me.
That looks like a pipe.
Because the thing is, if it's actually a rebar, that should bend. Because rebar actually is doing what they're doing. It wouldn't hold like that. Well, in the Dark Supers and asks, are they vampire scorpions?
Yeah. Like, wait.
Technically, they're like closer to spiders.
Spider scorpion things.
Here, I'll give you a lift.
Ew, ew, ew. Comrade.
Faster, move it.
Oh, I don't think so. Back, beast, back.
Ready?
Ah.
Let's go.
Ah, bugged my mic. Sorry.
Bye.
There, moving a little.
You alright, Artyom?
Are they vampire scorpions? Thank you for the donation, by the way. Very generous.
Let's go. How do you like this, huh? How do you like this, bitches? What?
See, this is how to do this section right. Because it's not about necessarily fighting it, this is much more immersive. Metro Redux 2033. Yeah, 2033 has them in there, and it feels kind of like they did that for padding's sake. But here it feels much more natural. You know what I mean?
Because it's like, okay, why would the Nazis turn off the lights? Oh, because this is where these things are, and that's where they lair. And you just have to get through the lair. You don't have to actually deal with them. Just survive the ordeal.
Yes, exactly. It's got a lot more thought put into it. If it was like this in the first one, this would have been fine. So chat was definitely right about the first Metro being the rough one, and then the second one being a lot stronger.
Yeah, back.
But yeah, this one's definitely this one so far, you know, and 2 hours in, which is honestly a good amount of time into a game, really justifies playing the first one, despite the first one's issues being, you know, mildly annoying. It was still worth it to begin with. But it's just like, buyer beware that the game is a bit jank. And jank is not a positive thing, chat. Skitter, skitter.
Shit, looks like there's an electric lock.
Oh, started fire.
Oh, over there. Hey, look, D'Artagnan. You've got the light. If you follow the wires, there should be a fuse box somewhere. used to power the gate, but the battery is surely dead now. When you find it, attach your charges to it. Then we'll try to open the door, okay?
The legs. I don't know why, but these eggs remind me of Duke Nukem Forever and the pregnancy scene. Yeah. Or the pregnant chambers or whatever. Nah. Honestly, the pregnant chamber thing was actually, oh man. See, it's very creepy and weird and gross, but I think that, if done right, could be actually really cool in a very terrifying way. Like, it's just like, ugh.
For, what thing?
It was just a little awkward. Duke Nukem Forever's, like, pregnancy thing. Because, like, the idea that the aliens are abducting human women and then impregnating them and killing them, it really makes you fucking hate the aliens. Like, that's actually really good, because it shows how disgusting and vile they are.
The entire thing why they did that initially is, like, okay, like, what is the easiest way to make people, like, they're the bad things.
Oh, yeah, they're the bad thing, alright. They're parasitic. Which means that that race is parasitic by nature. Now, it doesn't make sense that a race would evolve like that, but it does mean that they go around doing that to various civilizations. Also, I'm actually kind of hopeful that the Duke Nukem restoration project for the original goes well. Because there is a restoration project, now that the code leaked. I hope that those boys can pull it off. Give us the Duke Nukem Forever we deserved.
If Gearbox allows it.
I'm assuming since I left, your compatriot has died.
No, he's actually still alive. The game's
just waiting. He's just waiting for you to get around. Okay.
This is actually pretty good game design by and large. So, I'll talk about a little bit what's happening here. So what happened here is we have an NPC that escorts us along and sort of introduces us to the idea of this mechanic. Now that we've been introduced to the mechanic and how these creatures work, because we have an NPC to be with us, to sort of guide us through it, and a character we know and like, now we get to do it ourselves. So now it's like, okay, you got to go to this little section and do it yourself. So it's introducing to the concept of how to do it. That's gross. Yeah, that just reminds me of that Duke Nukem Forever stuff, which was very creepy. Like, that shit grossed me out as a kid. But I'm weird. I also like stuff that grosses me out, because I think it's actually kind of cool. It's like the xenomorphs and aliens. Or like, you know, scary necromorphs. Like, I like that shit. Anything that's unsettling can be cool. The commander donates $5 say, the pregnancy chamber theme was done in a Warhammer 40k book called Death Watch with the Tyranids, and that it was creepy as hell, as all get out. As all get out, or all as hell? I assume hell.
No, that is a saying. It's as creepy as all get out. That is a saying.
Oh, I never heard that.
It's not one I hear very often, but I have heard it before.
Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to post stuff in Chamber of Squeakrits. There's more stuff that I post. I should actually ask the artist to start posting there. That will also help Kib. A little bit of autonomy. Nah. I just gotta get back on top of my A game there. Let's not waste the artist's time.
Good thinking. Ready? Okay.
It's more important that they keep doodling. And don't stop doodling so we can get those things done.
Bungie is reminding you to charge your lamp.
I thought I did.
Light.
Or did I? Or I don't remember.
No, you used your thing to charge the box.
The metro entrance should be pretty close.
However, I think one thing I did think that Duke Nukem Forever did wrong was the pregnancy theme with the two sisters and the fact that they were like it was a throwaway gag. It should have been like. It should have been Duke Nukem. I think it was handled wrong. It should have been like they should allude to the fact that they do that, but it should have been like Duke Nukem shows up and prevents it from happening. That's the one thing I thought was done wrong, because he showed up and it had already happened that they were already basically dead. That was honestly, I think, just super lame because like, oh, Duke Nukem is like the fucking badass hero.
Down to theater station is cross the surface. And trust me,
That was
we don't
lame.
want to get out here in the fucking dark.
I don't know, chat. How do you think it should have been handled better?
This place seems
I know some people think that it should be removed outright, but I think that, honestly, the game was flawed from the get-go, and that wouldn't fix the problem.
Shit. Short on filters.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. That didn't perfectly line up.
We're all brothers in the metro. Hey, приятель, I could use a good watch like you.
You less for spider pegging? No.
Left is a must, huh?
It's creepy and gross, and they need to be murdered.
You know, I've heard of things roaming around that even bullets can stop. You have been through some bad shit, I know, but not like what's coming. Artyom,
my eyes.
Remember, if you want to live, don't drop your guard for an instant, okay? Whoa, that's impressive. I heard about this place. That plane was headed into Moscow when the whole city caught fire. The building where it crashed, that's the entrance to the theater. The ice is thawing up here. It's almost like spring, huh, Artyomich? Maybe we'll live to see the summer. Wait. There's got to be an underground path somewhere around here. The Rangers would never cross the square out in the open. Okay, we could walk down the wing here. Okay, so much for the sun. Those clouds moved in fast.
Duke Nukem's a badass here, you have to let them save the day? Yes. That's why the twin sisters being killed the way they were was lame, in my opinion. Like, he should have been there and saved them before it happened. The fact that he was showing up and it was already too late for all the women was super fucking lame. Like, sure, maybe a couple of them, you know, to establish the state, or the stakes, and be like, yeah, this is horrible, these things do this thing. But Duke Nukem's badass, and he's here, and he's gonna put a stop to it. Give us the Duke Nukem hero. The Chad winner. Is the audio weird for him all of a sudden?
I think it's a bit quiet because of the noise.
Think I'm gonna be sick. Tread carefully. They say these tunnels shelter more than just mutants. A good communist doesn't believe in souls, Artyom. But this fucking place of death makes me, wonder. Let's go out to the light.
No. I see looty bits. Also, exploration and what looks like a warning of what's in this room up ahead. Double barrel shotgun. And then something to us to shoot. Environmental storytelling foreshadowed the whole thing. Don't crash game. That is good level design.
We'll say you think the other guy
it actually did crash. No.
No, I was gonna say though you think the other guy, if like when he heard the shotgun, I'd be like, what the fuck was that? Because Artyom is just behind me.
Wait, it didn't crash? That mouse bug is weird. Hold on. I might have a solution to fix this mouse bug. The fact that my mouse keeps exiting the monitor is the worst part. I feel like these games were not meant for multi-monitor.
They probably weren't.
Alright, so I have this, like, borderless thing, or what do you call it? Borderless gaming. Sometimes this works, and sometimes this helps fix these problems. Alright, let's try it on Metro Redux. Okay, we've added it. It's attempting to make it borderless now. Ew, you might not like it though. We'll see. Come on. Well, it did make it borderless. However, it moved it to the incorrect window. I'm pretty sure I can't fix that. God damn it.
Bear with us, chat. Technical issues.
I'm attempting to solve the issue permanently. Alright, we're gonna shut the game down, and then maybe by rebooting it, it'll understand to boot in the correct monitor. Now, technically, I think it might have fixed the issue. But I need it to be in the right monitor, because I don't want to have to... I can switch the capture to capture that monitor, but I have to turn my head like 90 degrees, and I don't want to do that. There we go. Now, it should be running in that program. My mouse should be locked to this monitor now. There, I think it's working. We'll have to wait and see until we get in the game.
Only time will tell.
It's masking a loading screen.
Smudgy's wondering if you're warming to the Metro series now.
Well, it's not that I'm necessarily warming to it. I already liked it. It's just the first one had suffered from jank pretty bad and just a lot of problems. But this one justifies the first one by making up for it. Because it's like the Dune movie. Like, the Dune movie is entirely dependent on whether or not the next movie is good. If the next movie is... It needs to be better than good. It needs to be awesome. It needs to be mind-blowingly amazing. Because it's supposed to be the final one, but I do think that they should have broken it into a trilogy, because it should have been a trilogy. The Dune movie should not have been, in my opinion, 2 movies. I think 3. Because they needed to space out the time a bit better. And then the final movie should be like the final act.
Because they're going to be focusing on that. Like, the entire second movie should basically be Paul building up his...
Fremen ties and relations.
I was just going to say his, like, resistance group. Which would include the Fremen, among others.
Building up the resistance.
There are the remnants of the Atreides.
Yep, basically building up his forces and stuff like that and preparing for the final confrontation. The final movie should be the final confrontation unfolding.
Squealy has a question for you.
Squealy, squealy, how much money can you give me? He's like, what? Squealy has to pay? He's like, Squealy has to give me all his money. He's like, okay. Squealy then empties out his fucking bank account. Oh, I don't think it did work. Because it seemed to have that same minimization thing. I think by having to stream it will break it, unfortunately.
There we go, lad.
Hello. Puzzles. You should probably open up Kibs streams.
There's the crossing. Let's head it there.
Wait. There's exploration. A lot more here.
What exactly is it doing to your mouse?
My mouse is just scrolling, moving around freely around the monitors.
Oh, that is so annoying.
It is. Only normally old games do some old games, very few actually. But normally it's like poorly coded games.
Yeah.
This game is very old.
It's
at least the original version was.
It's a similar problem in old games.
Well, this game's a better game.
And even some modern
It's not the end of the world though, because like one thing I'll say real quickly is that most people aren't streamers, so most people won't have this issue because most people won't fucking notice. Yeah, the mouse is off the screen.
Although if you do alt tab, you might run into some problems.
I'm doing
That's
that.
one of the few things that creeped me out in this game.
They say these tunnels shelter more.
But this game does atmosphere so much better than the first one.
It does.
A good communist doesn't believe in cells, Artyom.
Like it's incredible how much of an upgrade Last Light was over to 2033.
Time for you to get ambushed again.
Also, look at the water. It just... Like, that water in the video is
No, he died, chat. Chat's like, oh no, because chat's very bothered by it, by the way. Like, chat will never recover from the death of that monster. Ever. You guys are permanently scarred. Okay.
You okay, Chuvak? You're all covered with blood. Found a shotgun.
Ah, they didn't even have a story elements for that. Because he would come back after hearing the gunshot.
That's what I'm saying. He would have like, heard the gunshot.
That's good that the story actually acknowledges it. Oh, probably turn on my flashlight.
I smell trouble. Shit! That was close.
Not the house.
Okay, Artyom. No more tricks like that. Let's get to the plane before another pack comes through. Move it! I've heard stories about this place. Weird shit happens here. Hey, try opening it. I'll give cover.
Comrade, I'll open door.
Jump! Bля, let's try together. Moving. Look, Artyom, don't lose your head in here. You understand me? Okay, let's go.
My God.
One ranger told me this was a flight from Mallorca. Family is returning from vacation, you know? You know, Artyom, I've never been to the sea. Or even on a plane, myself. Yeah, well, wasn't meant to be. I feel... I don't know, I feel... weird.
Oh, we lost Ed
Are you
again.
seeing this shit too?
I'm a silent protagonist. I can't tell you if I am or not.
Artyom, what is this? Look, they're alive.
Oh, comrade. Oh, hello, comrade. I'm comrade. Oh, no, comrade. That's how they communicate to each other.
You are not my real comrade.
You choke down entirely to a vodka.
Oh my God. Bing. They died, by the way. Get a skeleton. How'd I get through the webs? Prologue. When asked how it all started, I always tell them it began that day when we went to the botanical gardens. Snorkels a chat. Wait. I feel like that's not related to this thing.
The Botanical Gardens is a place in the game.
I know, but I didn't think it was related. Let's see. Maybe this note is the thing. It just feels weird. It feels like Sparta is a weird name to have for it. Meaning yours truly, and two of my friends. No, it's not related to that. No, it isn't.
Sparta was it's in the last game.
No, I'm talking about this notes. If this was related to the plane.
No.
I don't think it is. So it should be the bottom one. I'm very confused. I'm not sure which one it is. I've given up. Brr. Oh, I need to press the thing.
Where?
My God.
Artyom. If you hadn't walked, I'd probably have something like the others did. Like this one. Like this one here. Okay, let's get out of this place now. Now!
Is there another filter on the ground before you leave?
I think we'll find the entrance behind
Where?
the building.
No, he said suffocate like this guy. No, when he mentions that, there's usually resources.
Take it down, take it down!
I didn't see it. We shoot it? I need to stop doing its little animation to confirm that's actually going to do something. Not sure if this is scripted. No, it's not scripted! No, I think it is. Ow.
Fucking demons.
Yep, it was. Good thing I didn't shoot. That's the only part I don't like about those sections.
Will do something like that pick you up.
It's like, it just means I waste my bullets if I do that. Little chat, bump, bump. Little chat, bump. We're small.
Bump, bump.
That's me banging on a drum, but I don't have a drum, so I'm gonna have to make it with my mouth. Bump, bump.
You're small, Kibs.
Nope. Giant kib. Bump, put
You're tiny. Kibs insignificant.
The tuba. Squealy's the little tuba player behind me, though.
Fucking watch that. As soon as we moved away from the plane, and we were almost there, huh?
This is drive home out back
They're moving in from the second
It's so
floor.
bad he can play the drums.
I already think this gun's inferior, though, to the other one. Oh! There's no aiming. That's both barrels.
Still, shotguns are
I don't believe you. Shotgun could also not be a shotgun.
Oh shit!
Really? Stop drinking.
I'm not drinking anything.
How can you be drunk without alcohol?
I wanted to be.
I think it has a higher DPS, though. Or not DPS, damage.
Which one?
The double barrel.
I say the double barrel's fine. Like, none of the weapons are really bad in this game.
It's just a sec.
Go! Give me a hand!
Yeah, you'll get DPS, but you'll be really
Faster! More are coming! Hurry up, you gotta find the entrance!
To be fair, given how you can select like what gun you want, it would really suck if one was just objectively worse.
Move down, they're still after us!
Granted, some will still be higher in the pick order, like some of the higher tier automatic rifles and that modern.
Oh yeah,
P90.
there's a difference between like upgrades and just weapons being bad.
Inside, move!
Brrr.
Like a stroll through the park, huh?
Like stroll through the park on summer day, yes.
Comrade.
It reminds me of Vitalsky.
Dead Moscow, the phantom of the past, is over. Pavel and I helped each other out again, and are returning down to the metro as real partners now. You can't survive the wastelands any
Not
other
those
way.
fake partners.
But now ahead of us lies a populated station.
Sure.
The theater. It's very close to Polis. If Pavel manages to lead me through the Red Line guard posts, I'll be home in less than an hour.
My God.
Okay, come on in. Sorry about that. Dangerous times, right?
We're going up soon. Are there many watchmen around?
We were lucky to get here. Okay, there's a nest in the building by direct plane.
I wonder if such a bad thing today.
Oh, you want a nightmare? Well, it's waiting for you up there.
No sense going with just 3 men. To clear a nest list. We need a couple squads at least.
So what now? You're not going?
Need to gather them in first.
We're waiting for the guys.
On their way. Ready to keep the distance anyhow.
They're sad.
The new standards say I'm 2 centimeters short. What happens when they find us here?
Take it easy. No one's chasing you. Anyway, 2 centimeters isn't
Well, if you enlist, they acknowledge you as a person. But anyone deemed
We've been in the
unnecessary
lake
is
all our
just
lives,
a-
and now we're freaks?
This happens all
That guy was the same model the guy we spared.
But why? Why do
Don't worry about it.
They keep raising the standards. Last time it was our neighbors. This time, it's us. Won't be long before Führer has the station to himself.
But what do we do now?
See, the only problem I have with that narrative element is that the Nazis, how Nazis actually work is they're fucking hypocrites. So how they normally do it is they set a standard and it's fucking arbitrary and they only really enforce it when you have the wrong thinking. And it's like, or if you're just like a Jew or something. Or if you're mentally retarded.
Hence the honorary German stuff.
Yep. They don't normally kill like the like regular Untermensches. What they do is they're like your lesser men, and you're gonna be like fucking weeded out through breeding or something because that was their big retarded plan.
You see, Nazis aren't the most educated of people. Hitler didn't go to school after all.
Have a look around. There's plenty to see here, huh?
Even then, there was also major differences between, say, Hitler's Germany and even, say, Franco's.
But you do understand that we can't wait here forever.
Look, I don't make the rules, okay?
Now these are the communists.
They're just assholes.
Pick'ems.
I would describe Nazis as idiots and communists as cultists.
They're both the same.
Or the same on the political spectrum. That's
Pretty much so.
They're both evil.
The Antichrist.
That is a really appetizing smell you have here, Simeon. Is it something new?
I see you staring at that sign.
Waifu. Titties.
When did you come back? When? Where's Vidya? Why didn't he come over at once?
Uh-oh.
This is the game with the titty scene though, by the way. I think you can just ignore it though.
Why? What happened?
Really think Kibs is going to?
Vidya didn't make it.
Well, if he wants the stream to stay up, yes, he will.
A demon appeared. We all hit the ground and shot at the demon until it fled. No one suffered a scratch, but Vidya didn't get up. His mask, it had cracked open on a brick.
And you left him there to die.
No, Katya, we tried to save him, but it was too late.
No, Vidya.
We buried him there. A good place. We put white stones on the grave. Let her be.
Somebody said. Like how she's crying, they're like, yeah, juggling. Yeah,
That's a demon. So scary, just like the real thing.
A demon. Look at the trap wings. It's attacking.
Look, it's the Metro book. Wee.
Brand.
When do we become even father? Have we got enough money to last a week?
Eat some chicken noodle soup. Looks like looks like sausage soup.
And you can actually buy shit here at the right stalls.
This one.
Incendiary grenades! Guaranteed to keep your enemy warm!
We can still make it to Stalkers instead of near
Eh.
Kibs.
Well, maybe.
You're always welcome here. Drinks are on me. You already have too many.
Max them out in case I decide to use. Now, don't you judge me. Now you're just being greedy. It's like, how about kill self? He's like, okay, comrade. Comrade Chapowski will kill self. Chapowski. What the fuck, chat? Why do they call him Comrade Chapowski?
Jabrowski.
Chapowski.
There's
Sounds
also
very
weapons
Polish.
you can buy right there if you want.
Best leather goods. Original designs.
Kibs, turn around. There's guns you can buy if you want them, or at least look at them.
Shrooms.
Those are moochooms.
Can't find better stuff
I don't think it's here.
You literally walked right by it twice.
What are you talking
You
about?
looked right at it.
This guy? No.
You see, now you know Kibs is doing it intentionally.
No, I'm not.
Bullshit.
There's no gun guy. Oh, there it is.
You stupid retard.
See, I was looking for a stall, so I just ignored this.
You buffoon. You knucklehead spazatron.
The fire rate of the shotgun is really annoying. I don't like it. So I'm trading it in. Ooh, for whatever I want. Okay, well, not whatever I want. It's sort of like kind of limited.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure there was a gun at the beginning of the game you could have got that, yeah, I'm not seeing here.
Great choice.
You can customize it too.
No. The idea that there being infrareds on that is just so stupid to me. But the reflex thing is already a bit much.
God, ew, Kibs.
Yeah, but it actually makes the gun better.
It actually does.
I know, but ew.
It's like, ew.
Fuzzy's having a hard time.
You want it silenced?
E. I can be sneaky squeaky.
My food's cold, delicious.
Well, feel free to
My food's cold, delicious.
This is great stuff.
Gunny says the reflex side is backwards.
Don't worry about it. Russian comrade doesn't know how. Comrade Kib not sure what to do. Oh, Comrade Frank.
Well, Artyom, I made all the arrangements. We can go to the revolution now. They will let us in through the theater.
We can go to the revolution now, yes?
I have a feeling that they're gonna betray us, and then he's gonna be like, "What?"
What makes you say that, Kibs?
Because they're all the same.
He's only getting awfully buddy with you, even though he barely.
Did you hear that? Oh, sure. Come in.
Well, Stanislavski, you can watch the show if you like. I'll wait for you at the dressing rooms.
What show?
Okay, so you
Titty
can just
show.
go straight to the dressing rooms then.
Boobies.
If you'd be so kind. The can.
The left one's out of sync.
I think that's intentional.
Now here's what we do. I take time to drink coffee, and Chad is now entertained for free. Those breast physics, though.
You're not the best.
They're a little bit, super bouncy.
The Vulture stage has never witnessed anything like this before. I feel sorry for the other performers now. Their attempts at impressing the audience might fall short after such a spectacle. But
It's a spectacle, yes?
they will handle the race far of our expectations. And thus, our incredible show continues. This man spits in the eye of danger, challenges nature, defies the gods
Oh my
of
God.
the world, and proof once again that humanity is a master of all. A warm welcome for Lenny.
One man's body horror, another man's pregnancy fetish. What the fuck?
With his
It's horrifying.
of our city.
Commander's mad about it. Oh my god, what?
Washington.
It is impressive that he actually tamed in just like a Watchman, though.
Stupid freak!
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Another most impressive victory as human intelligence triumphs over the mutants. Speaking of mutants,
Even our station has heard rumors of new species.
I'm curious about how many of these things they have.
Fearsome beast, black as midnight.
Yeah, this is all optional. This is purely the devs putting love in the game.
No match for human ingenuity. The guys at exhibition had noticed they were growing the wrong mushrooms. When they went back to the traditional recipe, the new mutants were gone like morning dew.
Ha 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 ha.
Let us
Much funny.
for the heroes at exhibition. And tonight's show goes on. It is time to bring a lyrical mood to our show. We give you the genius of chamber music, the famous accordion player, Kola Pajarny, with his masterpiece, My Heart Reaches for the Sky, but hits the ceiling and falls down the bottle. A round of applause, please.
Nice, he's a drunkard. Let's down some vodka. He's just wearing Googlers.
You don't know, he could be blind.
I half expect to see the girls do that one dance where they like kick their feet up like, hey! But they're not gonna.
Now that I look at it, those jiggle physics are something.
They're a bit special. Yeah. I'm trying not to look at it. I'm staring at the old man with the fucking thing. Mostly because the boobs are too...
boingy.
They look like they were, I don't know what they're made out of, but they're very sad.
Thank you, Kola. The harp of my soul will never sound the same. Your music.
I like how Artyom's just standing in front of the whole crowd.
It's me now.
And thus, our incredible show continues. Today, I have the honor of presenting to you the hottest, the most explosive act this
I feel
side
like...
of Atlantic Ocean.
Is this gonna just loop?
Spectacle of today. Our fire show. A round of applause to welcome the performers. Please. Please.
Please.
Oh, comrade. The lighting effects are
special.
Notice how the one on the left is actually clipping through the drapes.
Yes. I half expect to see the stage catch on fire.
Might be fire retardant. This is just a sideshow for the
is now with us.
It's Boogie.
He's like, the fuck is this?
It is Slavic entertainment.
Completely mind-blowing, incredible, simply incredible.
The fire sound just stops.
Because they despawned.
Couple of degrees higher, and I'd be charmed. Thank you, dear friends, thank you. But I must say that however hot that was, the girls were a bit hotter still. Guys, you've got to answer the challenge. Try using the flamethrower, perhaps. And yet we have more, dear audience. Please welcome the Arpeggio Virtuoso, the God of Legato, and Demon of Tremolo. The favorite student of Mel Bay and Vladimir Manilov, the premier guitarist of the New Age, Viktor Minchuk, with his fantasies. Please welcome our virtuoso.
How many of these are there? My god.
Hey, you can leave at any time, Kibs.
No, we're gonna go till they run out of content.
this ecstasy, and my heart would ignite, my lights would start dancing, and my soul would go straight to wherever it's heading to. Thank you, Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, I must announce a change in today's program. To our sincere regret, our visiting magician ran out of ladies for his sawmill act. But never fear. We have filled the gap with greatness. Your complete attention, please, as I present the birth of a legend. The Minchuk and Pajarny duet with their instrumental impromptu, the Song of Songs. A round of applause to cheer our great musicians on.
I'm wondering how many there are.
Natafaria says you get a moral point for watching them all if he remembers correct. Oh hey, I recognize these models.
It's the other two music dudes. See, this is actually pretty good world building though. Because you're just seeing the people live their little lives. It also makes the world feel bigger.
Yes, that definitely was the musical innovation of the century. Incredible.
I mean, considering what's happening now.
Incredible. My left ear is still ringing.
I think the bombs only fell like 20 years ago.
You've just heard the virtuosos of the Moscow underground, the duo known as Minchuk and Pajarny. Our dear audience, this sad moment always comes, no matter how often we wish it would not. But our show for today is over. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have enjoyed your company. Thank you, and please come again. Maestro, give us something emotional. Goodbye. Farewell.
Goodbye.
His bottom lip is clipping. And I've just been staring at.
Okay, so you actually did get a moral point for watching all that.
I assume it's over. Yes.
Artyom, no? Enjoyed the show? Sorry, man. Time to move on. You patron of the art.
Speaking of arts. Though she's shaved.
You doing lap dance?
So glad to see
Lap dance?
Where have
Yeah.
you been?
Boo boo.
You don't like us anymore?
Helen, no, что? I'm totally in love with you girls, but I've been busy with work. I'm very, very sorry. I'll come back soon. I promise. Yeah, ты IndioWeeaboo.
Jana, let me use your powder.
In your dreams, you have your own. Use that.
It's
Wow.
not good. Why can't your boyfriend buy you something better?
Her boyfriend is cheap, that's why.
Artyom, looks like you're a bit woman hungry, huh? Well, yes, it's a hard life without a soft woman, I know.
Damn.
Anyways, I tell you, we should be going, but let's drink to the fact we are still alive, huh? It's on me, okay?
Here you are. Two of our specials from the old stock.
You know what's sad?
For half a year.
This bond with this character that we're informing here is what Cyberpunk 2077 should have had with Jackie. That pisses me off when I ever think about that game every time.
Smooth stuff, huh? And this is a good place, but nah, home is the best, you know? You know, I've traveled all over the metro and people talk all kinds of shit about the Red Line. That it's awful there, there's no food, that we shoot comrades for nothing, and you can't even tell a joke without getting arrested. Wait, let's have another drink. Here goes, Artyom! Wow, so, yes, our life is a bit strict. One party, one leader, one ideology, but we have order. And everything is shared. Food, medicine, fuel, shelter. No rich men, true. But no beggars either. Another drink. And now...
He's trying to sell his communist propaganda.
No, pay that now.
Хорошо прошла. Where was I? Yes. Yes, look at the far stations. They freaking eat each other, sell their kid as slaves. It's like the Stone Age. Left to his own devices, a man becomes a beast, you know? Order is all that matters. That's our salvation. So you can believe whatever, but I am red. I am red until the day I die. I drink to order. Блин. Come on, Artyom, come on! Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Not even.
Look at the shakiness in Artyom's.
We're about to be betrayed by Shnoviets.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, he poisoned you.
Don't be mad, Artyom.
Traitor!
My job to protect the red line. And you, Musketeer, are from the wrong side of the barricade. Privates, take this comrade in.
We've been betrayed!
Yes, sir.
Welcome back, Comrade Major.
It is private.
Who could have foreseen this?
Stupid of me. I bought that talk of friendship. The stupid musketeer saying, "Just you wait, and we'll get even." I wonder though, why did Pavel...
Now we want revenge.
...trapping me?
Pavel is friend, even when betrayal. Yes.
Move it! Hey, stop that, блядь! It's just being over-enthusiastic, you know? Artyom, look, I think of you as my friend, really. But as a soldier, you understand that I had to follow my orders and bring you here, okay? Now, you're under arrest, but perhaps it's not the end of the line for you. I hope.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
At ease, товарищ. So, you're doing good here? Are you not?
Yes, sir. Comrade Moskvin is here, inspecting the troops.
The Secretary General here? What about Comrade Corbett?
Yes, sir. Comrade General is here too.
Oppa, it's my lucky day, huh? Okay, things are moving faster than we anticipated. Look, that's all. You're a smart guy, so you understand there is no such thing as coincidence. You are here because we need you, and you have information. So, my advice to you, my friend, cooperate. Okay? But don't worry, I got your back. Because we are what? Musketeers! All for one, and one for all. But your comrades in the order, their motto is all for us. War is coming, my friend. That bunker you guys found, whoever controls it survives, and fuck the rest of us. But we have been preparing for this. And I want you to join us, too.
No! Disgusting! But in this case, what we do is we lie and we say yes. Because you can always be a double agent.
Look,
that is a character model.
He is not evil. Look at him.
think you had not survived your mission.
I was captured, Comrade Corbett. This ranger here, saved me.
What a coincidence. Isnitsky, one of the Spartan Rangers. Do you know this man?
Yes, sir. His name is
Oh hey,
Redone.
it was the guy who just
Miller
disappeared.
trusts him. They found the six together. He's also
It's Letsnitsky, traitor comrade.
Well, I am overjoyed to meet you, Comrade Artyom. I think we both have something to offer. Take the comrade to the negotiation room.
That torture chamber.
The bonking really was unnecessary because I'm already restrained.
Young man, let's dispense with the introductory probing and cut to the chase. This telepathic mutant, the so-called Dark One, is of extreme scientific significance. Tell me all you know about it, and I will allow you to keep your life and your job with the Rangers. But as my spy, an operative, just like those musketeers, one for all and all for Secretary General Comrade Moskvin.
Corbett.
He's a little Hitler's dash.
And what do we have here?
Little toothbrush.
Another enemy of the revolution? Perfect. As you have always noted, Lyonya must start learning how to improve his people skills.
As a matter of fact, we were...
Ah, put away your truth serums. I'll show you a more traditional Red Army method. Faster and more effective. You shit! Spill your guts now! Tell everything you know of these six! Huh? Fuck! Still nothing, huh? Hey, bitch! You talk, or I'll fry your balls in pig fat! Passwords, code names, operation protocols.
What are you doing, Dad?
This is called interrogation, Lonya. Interrogation. Business as usual. What? You never did that playing dolls?
No!
You little shit! There's no power without blood!
There is! Your brother ruled peacefully, and they still love him!
Get back here!
You're a thug!
God damn it!
Butcher!
All right. Use your drugs. Use hot pokers. Just get everything out of him and shoot the bastard.
That is really stupid to say that in front of me.
It means you literally have no reason to do it other than don't want pain.
I must
But
brutality is a crooked path to information. I believe in science. One injection and you will tell us everything.
Like he just said truth serum, so it just doesn't really matter.
Rats got eaten. And then bang.
Uh-huh.
That looked very derpy. It's one of the darkies.
I need you to go to Venice and take care of the locals who made the delivery. This will not be a cash payment. Understand?
Completely, sir. And what about the Dark One?
The creature has been located. The details are in this envelope. You will pick up the animal right after you go to Venice. Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't, Comrade General. I won't.
My God.
Fuck Corwood. Fuck my father. And Morozov. And the revolution and my own future. I'd rather be shot and end up like father. Killing his own brother. Listen. If you get out of here, just live. Here. Get in there. This is the way to freedom. Believe me. I know. I spent all my childhood hiding from my father in those vents.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude, but you're pretty based.
Well, good luck.
It sucks to be based in the communist.
John has resubscribed with Prime for 15 months. Thank you very much for your long-term support. Keeping Kib alive.
Kind of surprised that he was able to come there unsupervised after what he did.
Probably just privileges of being the son of the leader.
Yes. That's why he was able to talk back without repercussions resulting in his death.
About the negotiations in Polis?
Because, like any regime, their ideology doesn't matter. Humans are inherently nepo. We like nepotism.
Why did you let the information leak? Damn the refugees. Polis, Hanse, and even the fucking Nazis already know about our plans.
The rats will be exterminated, and war is inevitable anyway.
Inevitable? I have my doubts. So does the Politburo.
A doubtful man is a fearful man.
How dare you? You're the head of state security, and you report to me!
Yes, but now, when we are one step away from a unified Red Metro, you have no right to disrupt the plan.
I have no right?
Moscovite, when you asked me how to deal with your elder brother when he was still the Secretary General, I helped you. And after his tragic death, I backed your takeover. So I suggest you take my advice again.
This is unacceptable.
It's very simple, Comrade Moskvin. We all stand together, arms linked against the wind. Or it's every man for himself.
But, Corp, is this whole fucking metro truly worth the blood we're going to spill?
I have a way of doing it without spilling any blood.
No blood, you say? All right. Go do your trick. I'll handle the police bureau.
Kibos, smart now.
No, like, I'm not sure why you wouldn't watch all of the things, because you get a little story out of it.
If
you
you've seen
don't
it
care.
before.
But if we go underground to the church, advance through the catacombs, then
But this game is mostly a story game, so.
Yes, it is a story game with it's the story centrism. It's like when you play most RPGs. Story centrism is a thing. Having good gameplay is just means it's not icing on the cake. It's fundamental.
It makes you want to continue the story.
Mhm.
Outside of just the quality of the story. Right?
It's an interactive story, like most RPGs.
That I am understood. Questions?
Can we use radios after we capture the assigned targets?
Only in case of emergency, and on a scrambled frequency.
If we're faced with strong enemy counterattacks, do we hold the positions or fall back?
Hold them. Anyway, the enemy is unlikely to mount an effective counteroffensive.
Comrade General, we have been issued a banner along with the other gear, but we were also made to remove all our markings.
We will leave no trace of our operation. Only upon victory and receipt of the following signal will you raise your banner over the captured targets. Further questions? No, Comrade General. Good luck then.
So because we know this information, can we actually use this?
It's happened the other way.
Now I am in a real spider-infested catacombs, where the General
Single
Secretary
alignment.
Moskvin does not look
Have a
like
good
a
night,
dead spider.
Thomas.
That title clearly belongs to General.
He's dead. Good. One less to go. He's like, start killing everyone.
What did Lesnitzky bring him from D6? What's going
So
to
for this
destroy
next
the
part,
enemies
I
of
like
the
to not
revolution?
kill anyone at all.
Only questions and no answers.
I
The only
like-
thing that is clear, Pavel has information on the Dark One, which makes him my current target.
I like to avoid killing anyone in this part.
The communists.
Yeah, but you're mostly dealing with workers, not actual communists.
That looks a little dented. A little used.
I wouldn't wear that.
Generally, I mean, it's better than nothing, but when it comes to helmets, like if you drop a helmet...
Once it's used, it's used.
The reason why, if you drop a helmet, like, let's say you have, like, a biker helmet or whatever, and you drop it on the ground, and the reason why they have use, they say, like, alright, well, you're gonna have to get rid of it because it's used up. The helmet's only one use, because the padding has suffered damage, and that means that it's not going to be as effective as it could be. Not that it's ineffective completely, but it's now less valuable. Now, in a situation like this, we don't have the luxury of being like, okay, we'll get a new one.
If it's no helmet or helmet, you take helmet.
Helmet is
dude,
better
I'm
than
not
no helmet.
Yeah, too. I'm not telling Kibs to not kill anyone. I'm just saying I like to not kill anyone because it's just workers.
You got it yourself. I'll go stand there around the corner. Piss your pants already?
Like there is a way to pacifist this area though. This is what I found interesting.
Most areas are pacifistable. Whatever.
Nothing else shakes. Okay. Compose. Compose. The rainbow hair.
Bonk.
I guess if you do the stealth takedowns, it's not necessarily a kill.
It's a way
Depending
for
on
games to get past him. Makes me kind of want to play Dishonored. Dishonored's not a perfect game, but it was one of those fun ones.
It's really good. I'd say it's really good. I don't like
The sequel is a bit dumb.
Yeah, but I don't like how binary Dishonored 1 is with its morality.
Oh,
I like
you're
killing
you're either a good guy or you're not. There's no in between.
You can have the cool kill powers or not at all.
Yeah, no, being evil and Dishonored is based. Being good is cringe. You get the evil ending. It's the only ending worth getting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The game also makes more sense if you're evil.
The door instantly closed by me. No.
Yes, sir. Did you take care of the rats? I want them all burnt.
Commander, we're not Nazis. Shooting is one thing, but we can't burn people alive.
What do you mean? People? Shooting? Are you out of it?
Aren't you talking about the refugees?
What refugees? Let the special department handle them. I'm talking real rats, tails and all. They've multiplied like crazy. So you go. On and out.
It's funny because you can really see where their mindset is when their commanding officer is talking about rats. Their first thought is, oh, there must be referred to the refugees.
Yep.
We're not Nazis.
Which is funny because they practically speaking are.
Their methods are the same. If it smells like shit, tastes like shit, it's probably shit. I always love that saying. It's so true. It's...
Considering yourself lucky that detection is much more interesting in this game.
Oh, not when we start.
You say as he does that.
And then Kibs just stands there while he's turning to look at him.
That's why checkpoints exist for Kibbos. Oh. Kibbs wants to do a little bit of sneaky squeaky.
Commander, we're not Nazis. Shooting is one thing, but we can't burn people alive.
What do you mean? People? Shooting? Are you out of it?
Aren't you talking about the refugees?
What refugees? Let the special department handle them. I'm talking real rats, tails and all.
Mandaray, just get the Steam version. Do not buy Morrowind for 360. You monkey.
What?
No, buy the collector's edition.
Morrowind for Xbox 360?
Why would you play it on 360?
It doesn't. I don't think it works on 360.
No, it does.
Some games that you can play them on 360, but there's some quirks with doing it. Like you can play KOTOR on 360, but sometimes the audio breaks and you just don't get audio.
I thought he was dead. Like slumped over like bleh.
No, he's doing the job thing.
I've been ordered to assign you all some tasks.
Wasn't expecting that. What happened, Andrei?
Construction's in a crunch mode. They're short on hands, so they're putting us on this.
Huh. I see.
Well, since you do, go on and give those two idlers something to do.
Yes, sir.
Find something to do yourself, too.
I think you can just pass them and not have to deal with any of them.
Well, guys, looks like they're determined to make us work. Let's find some stuff to do. Quick.
All right, I'll go move some boxes there. Great. I'll go clean right. Let them come here if they want any.
They understand what they really should be doing. Just look busy.
Right. Because if we leave our assigned post, yeah, they won't hear our excuses.
Metal Gear Kib.
Oh, now I gotta again.
Because you just didn't turn off the fucking light.
Oh.
I don't know why you thought it would give you a checkpoint closer.
I think you can just walk out past them. I don't think you have to knock out any of them, really.
Yeah, but I like knocking them unconscious. Makes me feel better.
I like punching communists.
No, he just likes punching people in general.
But yeah, communists aren't people. I forgot about that.
Oh. Nothing.
Right. Let them come here if they want anything. Well, let them fix that shit. Right. Because if we leave our assigned post, yeah, they won't hear our excuses. You received a new weapon.
No color count. The quartermaster won't give me anything or sign any papers unless you are present.
The fuck?
At least he actually noticed.
Looks like some fuck.
Dirty, 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 dirty.
What the? Some kind of noise.
As the door's opening, some kind of noise.
Also, you said these guys are workers, but they're communists.
Some of them are workers. Some of them are soldiers.
The fucking dress.
Uh-huh.
You know, my fist would hurt after smacking a guy in the back of the helmet. Hard enough to knock him out.
Oh, that's the other thing. It's actually incredibly hard to knock someone out.
So at Shokol, it's so common, because...
It's easier than the amount of, like, physical force for blunt force trauma.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I see Kibs is no longer cares.
Well, I don't want to restart all the way back.
But you gotta check. You got a checkpoint at the gate.
Now you have to go to the last checkpoint.
No. No.
Checkpoint was at the gate.
No.
Trying to tell you. Gate. Gives you impatient bastard. You're just gonna kill him. Okay.
We fucked up.
I was about to yell at you until I remembered that your gun is silenced. I don't think he actually cares this run.
Screen shake.
No. I was pretending it was Call of Duty when you get shot. Fucking freaking out. Having a spurg out. Alright, this time things will be different, Chatty Patty.
No, they won't.
Hello. Just goes up and punches him in the fucking face.
I think that was one of the problems with Exodus, where you could just
Oh, no.
walk up and punch everyone to death.
Oh, I burned
knock everyone
it.
out with punches.
Too many shrooms after all.
So many stroms, man.
Shit. I would love to.
Send me to the hospital, but mark my words. It's the only thing that kept me alive.
But what the hell happened?
Why? You don't know about the bridge?
Sure, I know the place.
Probably the
I
usual
served
shit
there
about
for a short
safety
time.
precautions.
Woo!
There was one hell of an incident.
We
The guy
did, so
said
what
that
good
when
is
they came
that?
to relieve the
One
watch,
asshole got
all
run
of
over
the
by a
sentries
train
on
last
our
week.
side of the bridge were
No,
dead.
he lost a knife
So
and
the
a cable
lieutenant
broke.
sent some scouts
That
to the
was
Nazi
last
post
month.
on the
I'm
other
talking
end.
last week.
They returned from
Oh, now I understand why they're going on about safety like that.
That's my line. Who's gonna work if everyone is out of commission?
big art yum.
Dude. Huh? Huh?
This was very earlier.
We went in a sweegle.
You could have skipped all of it.
Squealy will be inseminated for this. He's like, but Squealy hates being
You can go the other way.
inseminated. Alright, we hop down quickly. Oh, don't turn right, or your left.
He conveniently stands right where the wheel is.
Bonk.
Which reminds me, you should take a walk around the barracks so that nobody sneaks up on us.
Okay, I will. There's nothing better to do anyway.
Stealth is a little silly in this game.
It is. But it's
Given
fun.
how bad some stealth things can be in games, though, the fact it's on a bit more of the generous side is not bad.
Generous is better than strict. Most of the time, yeah.
I'm sorry. I could see like 1/8 of your pinky toe, therefore I can know you're there.
Who did that? Oh, I'm not even bothered by it. Bonk.
Oh. You missed a notebook, Kippos.
Enemies right here!
Oh, that's bullshit. We did it though.
Oh.
Shut up.
And if you give a shit, there is a notebook right there.
Where?
Your left. Not
Here?
left.
No,
Oh, baby.
no. Like right there. There you go.
It's always the prologue. Where is it? Reap.
Probably the Revolution one.
Ah, one thing is completely certain now, comrade. The red line is preparing for war. Without making pompous statements or feigning hysteria like the Reich usually does, they are steadily assembling the strongest army in the Metro ever, period. And the very silence accompanying their war preparation seems more sinister to me than all of your speeches. Ominous. What
Is
are
that
we
the only thing down
doing?
there?
You can go up there.
Can we?
Maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
I think
You came
everyone's
in through this way.
unconscious. Yeah, so it has to be down here somewhere. I would have thought it would have been.
Probably.
I would have thought it would have been here, but it's not. So the only other place it could possibly be is back in the garage.
Or the vent, maybe.
The vent was an alternate way to get in there.
Big tankies.
Oh, Abaddon.
Slutbadon. Good morning.
He's in Brett Bongistan, isn't he?
Yes. Savages, savages, barely even. No, it's like little
They are
tear.
savages, though.
Hold on. Dark one, blah blah blah. Line territory. Find a way through the armory. Nope. All right, so we go
Bear to
this way.
bear.
Holy shit,
I see
baby!
Faremann finally shows up.
He's from the fair and bear at us.
Taking naps is on.
You just set an alarm and you just get up, like me.
I did, but I was so tired and turned around.
I guess that was entirely just to get a notebook.
It's the ability to go turn around, Farebear, is like a thing I do not understand conceptually, because some of us had jobs and like the idea of doing that is so wrong.
Oh, I also, but if I don't have anything that. Also, I may or may not rolled on my telephone and then didn't hear my.
Yeah, set it away from your fucking bed though. If you have to get up to get it, that's a good sign.
By the way, you missed the story about the urban legend you created in the first game. So there's a guy, there's a talk about a new creature lurking in the tunnels, and that killed on the front line.
How do you know we missed that?
Yeah, but I always liked that little.
I said, how do you know we missed that?
Because I was watching, I was just making some bread.
Farebear betrayed us. Chat, beat him.
I was listening while I was making.
You know what to do to chat.
Now
Beat him to death.
Now I'm
Ooh.
here.
Because you also missed that breathing.
One moment.
Loot chippers.
We're escaping.
I thought that Kibs can not kill the commies.
Yeah, I want to point out that they're not fucking workers. I think
I thought they were workers.
They're all communists.
Some of the the thing is, they can still be a soldier.
Yeah, they're
and
soldiers.
also do work.
They're all soldiers. Which means we did this wrong. Oh, no.
Oh, do you know you have the option between knife and keeper as well?
I know. We made a mistake. Oh my god, let me hop down.
I remember them being like most of them being workers.
Oh, they're definitely not.
You can also gas them if you want.
Remember, like, the Army Corps has, like, engineers and stuff. And logistics.
Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah. Like, armies are made up of more than just guys with guns. Most of the army is logistics.
I seem to remember you can actually easily get the good ending in this one. No, easily. You can get the good ending in this one.
Normal.
If you kill everyone. You just need to get a lot of the event-based points. And later there are certain events that have very high value on the good ending. Due to the moral
Just how they're
weight
weighted.
and the lesson they teach. I'm gonna say. What do you think about Pavel?
Who?
Pavel,
The guy who betrayed you.
He's a traitor and a communist. He needs to die.
Like that guy.
He's ideologically.
It's basically one of those. He's a good person who, or you know, good by this universe's standards, but he works for a faction that's very reprehensible.
Which leads him to commit horrible crimes. He committed a crime.
Yeah, he said that he will be red till the day he dies.
I hope we get to kill him.
I think he's at the very end.
There's an option to kill him. The thing is, I can't really say much.
Kibs
But there are
regrets going stealth because Squealy's misinformation.
Squealy was wrong, I'm sorry.
There are very good reasons later.
Kibs was dumb because he decided to do this at the worst possible time.
There are very good reasons later to not kill Pavel.
Oh, they're using gas. I just realized.
That's what. That's why Squealy said that. He said you chose. That's why he said you chose the worst time to do that.
Yep. They hit the gas pipeline and it blew.
You can put on your gas mask to ignore it, though.
You do have one.
Oh, well, a shitty one, but...
I mean, it still ain't.
How did he know where I was, even though I didn't fucking reveal myself?
How do you like this compared to this first one?
It's better, a lot better. The first one is not a good game. It's got good stuff, but it's to say it would be a good game would be definitely a lie.
You can clearly see in this game that this is effective well.
They learned a lot from their mistakes.
It's good. Kibs has stopped giving a shit and just kills everyone.
This is the easiest part to stealth. Is the funny part.
Yeah, but now I know they're communists. They must die. Damn, an unforgiving game, murdering
I
me.
think you're at a bad spot for this fight.
We are, but it's not impossible. We can do it.
You just gas them at the end, you know.
Oh hey, you realize he has knives. I was about to suggest that. A trick for aiming, if you aim at them with your... Yep, exactly, like that.
We're getting hit from somewhere like bullshitty.
Well, it also doesn't help that there's more shooting angles than you would actually expect, given where you're trying to hide.
Yeah, maybe a guy in the raft. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's start. Compressor speed. Normal.
Stop.
Now I'm mad that I spared everyone. I would have fucking killed every single person.
Oh.
Make sure you get the
As
gas.
you turn it back on.
Make sure you get a new gas mask.
Yeah, Kibs, switch out your gas mask.
You got a new one. Okay, good.
Because the good ones are good for like what, 10 minutes?
It's when this one breaks, you lose your gas mask.
Like I would take it off now. It's just no gas, but you know.
Not supposed to go this way.
You go up in the rafters to get out.
High ground, Kibs. Remember Obi-Wan.
Hey,
Kibs just fuck you. I go kill the commies. Don't forget to pick up the key and the loot box. It's very bright and red, Kibs.
I think he's more concerned about the people around him.
And the Kopschlap.
As he turns back off the light.
Yeah.
Have you ever run into a situation where when you kill or knock out certain people that actually sets off an alarm because people come to check up on them?
Eventually, would you?
Actually, I think it's a nice little thing that someone is going, wait a minute, why is this guy taking so long?
You gotta go to the other ladder.
What ladder?
To the one behind the cage. Gate.
That's a window, isn't it?
Yes.
That'd be easy.
Oh, it's such fucking horseshit.
Yeah, I think the guy up there.
Like you wouldn't see with the silencer. You would hear, but you wouldn't see. You certainly wouldn't see. Horseshit.
Look, suppressors in this environment are not great, okay?
Suppressors aren't suppressors in most video games, sadly.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's start.
Oh no, they're already off.
Yeah, I don't know why you turned them back on.
Turn
I
them
meant
on
like the
earlier.
last time. Oh well.
On the bright side, they're all casting themselves.
No.
Oh god.
On the downside, you're dead.
That was a good grenade, though. That was a good grenade. From the AI.
Oh. Yep, they bullshit spot you. Gotcha. I kinda knew
Yeah,
it.
that's always a bit of a problem that once one of them spotted you, all of them immediately kill you off.
Difficulty are you playing on?
Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, those are the actual elite, I think. This was the laser, they have heavy armor.
I really like the heavy armor from Metro. Looks cool.
What? Oh.
Ah, fresh gas mask. Right.
Oh, dead! On the bright side, loot.
That is one of the advantages of
Smudgy
going in
says,
loud.
to be fair, this section does suck ass.
It is one of the hardest sections, yeah.
Well, it's not terribly hard. I just don't really want to do it anymore because the only reason why I was doing it is because I thought they were actually innocent people.
I thought they were too.
They definitely are not innocent after listening to the dialogue.
Some of them maybe.
No, they're all communist soldiers. There are no civilians here.
So you can turn off the turbine, which is allows you to leave.
You turned off the fan.
Yeah. And go through your Farebear. Perfect. Farebear not very smart.
But then the thing just turns back on and cuts you to pieces.
I just did.
Can you imagine you wouldn't be able to get out of that? That would suck a lot.
I'm sad. I almost wish I could redo the entire thing and kill every last one of them.
You can. You can still just restart the level.
That requires restarting the entire level.
Yeah, but that's not good for streaming.
Who the hell is there?
Me. Bring all the communists.
That means heavy guards are gonna come in anytime soon.
Yep,
There they are.
Good. Right where I want them to be.
A heavy commie. It's just a commie that can take more bullets.
Oh.
I mean, they do have heavy armor. That's why they can't take the bullets.
Uh-oh. That's Fireball.
He's gonna go boom. Or not. Maybe not.
Against the armored guys, it's actually not a complete waste. Kibs is playing whack-a-mole.
As the mole.
There's a lot of them.
The mole with a fucking AK.
Pretty sure that's a short barrel AK, isn't it?
Don't know.
SU.
Smudgy says on harder difficulty, this is a bitch.
Because there's so many.
Because I remember Ranger is not necessarily like in terms of like damage the worst.
It's
It just
easier because everything does more damage, including you.
It's
right,
fair.
but like on harder, it's like just the enemies do more, right?
Yeah, I think it is. It's just more volatile, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
And the
Look at an
gunplay
armor
here is good enough to justify wanting to play in a harder game. Because you only want to turn up the difficulty if the gunplay is good.
Remember when they made Ranger mode like a special DLC thing?
Yeah, that is Deep Silver. Deep Silver wanted to sell that.
That's fucking retarded.
They forced them. Deep Silver meddled a lot with some of the decisions.
Deep Silver are idiots.
I mean, THQ also sold the thing, but...
Wait. It's like,
I like it,
oh, hello. I don't know where you came from.
Did you not see the door open?
I didn't, oh, there.
Walks up to
I
comments, mows him down. Okay.
There's a supply cabinet on the left as well.
Hold your head still. Hold your head still. Hey, hold your head still. Fine, whatever. Be a bitch.
You're literally standing like right in their line of sight.
No, I was trying to shoot his head. Had nothing to do with the line of sight.
Gibbs, you missed the cabinet.
I think
I think the fire grenades are really effective against the armored guys.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not that tough.
But fun to burn people.
They're a little on the spongy side, but the game knows to handle those enemies as a rarity.
They are the reason.
And the spongy enemies, they did them right. They react when you shoot them. This is something a lot of games get wrong, by the way. Having
Bullets
it so
hitting
that
your
they do
armor
stuff.
still transfers kinetic energy.
The kinetic energy should make them react.
And considering how the heavy armor they wear, it is kind of justified that they're at least somewhat tanky.
Ah, there we go. Lights over here. No.
No.
Yeah, you're
also
lied.
Also, especially considering that the ammo you're using is not the military grade ammo, so it is actually ammo that's worse than anything we get nowadays.
Oh, I'm a little Farebear, little baby bear.
Which...
Are you as quite as fair as the bear?
What happened to your friend you were talking to? He's like, he dead. Oh, he instantly knows where I am.
Also pissed off the turret.
Oh, it's got 360 rotation. Is it a face? Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Beep, beep. And look at his little helmet. No, the helmet's on the gun. Isn't that cute? It's like,
My red gun, yes.
Oh, wait.
You shot at the armored boys.
Hey.
I don't think
you can use that.
Oh, sad.
Let's throw a grenade at the fucks.
How do I switch grenades?
Tap and then move the mouse. Yeah.
Whoever said toasty ones. Lehuekber. Ah. I'm not really sure how the throwing works. It seems a bit jank. I don't like the grenades.
Fire.
At the very least, you don't like the fire grenades.
The grenade throwing is bad in this game. I've decided.
Oh yeah, because you don't have very good indicators.
It's not about indicators. It's that the throwing's bad.
There's a grenade. Oh, couldn't get here.
Oh, you know what?
The old methods are the best, man.
Oh, you know what? Just kill me. I don't want to do that. Come on. Annoying.
The guy was just wait. Why are you just standing there?
He's like, oh, what? He has time travel power. Fuck.
He can quick save. Oh no.
I think if. No.
What happened to him? To her. That's very strange. When you're just a comrade. Just a comrade.
Comrade, yeah. Comrade Kibs.
No, these grenades are the only ones that we can trust. I had a bad day. Catch. Hello. Catch. Catch. They did have a bad day.
Well, that's an understatement.
Yeah, not a fan of the fire grenades.
I think they're a lot better against mutants. Maybe.
Maybe. Like bigger
Also,
targets.
Yeah, bigger targets. I think there are some enemies where they're doing really well against.
Spooky. Your ribs are showing. I want me baby back, baby back, baby back
Oh,
ribs.
spiderwebs.
Chilies, baby back ribs. What?
No emotions.
Oh, hello. He's like, we died. I mean, yes, but you didn't need to tell
I'm
him.
gonna freak out so much when these things just start looking at him and talk.
Stay down, or your brain goes splat. Wait a minute. Artyom, is it you?
Good friendos.
Yep, that's the guy that
I was able to
helped
send
you in the
a
first
report
game at the
back to
communist
the
station.
Order via my old acquaintance, Andrew the blacksmith. At least Miller will know that I am alive, that I haven't completed the mission, but haven't resigned from it either.
That's one serious pickle you're in. But I can help. I have friends, and they have friends who can relay everything you tell me to your guys from the Order. So, now you must return home to Polis? Well, there's no direct route. Everything's cordoned off here. But I believe the Order has an outpost nearby. On the surface. The church in the marshes. Try that place. If we can get word to your people, they might meet you there.
My god, everyone reads the same book.
It's not because they have the asset and they're just gonna basically use it.
Looking for traitors and spies. Sending people to camps, or just shooting
I don't
them.
remember if he had
All
any
because of the
supplies.
coming
But...
war. People are fleeing from Kuznetsky Most.
It's an armored
Red line. Did you see the armored train the Reds are building? Well, we built something too, with the stuff the refugees are bringing. Here, take a look. This baby. The boys even gave her a name. You can't help but fall in love with her. She did a swell job running refugees. But hell,
I like to ask, how many people did it carry?
so, take it. We have people in Venice too.
The driver and then people that go off to the side.
And tell them where you left our baby. Climb aboard.
Although I think there's a bigger part that makes this thing useful
All right, start the engine.
than just the transport capability.
Come on, start it.
How?
Forward.
What's taking you so long?
Either that or E or F.
This is a problem.
This is the issue with Ranger mode because, like, normally there should be a prompt telling you what button to press.
Not well thought out. See, this is again a fundamental problem with the game.
Press all the buttons you usually use for actions. R, F, L.
Already did. Remember to press every button on my keyboard.
1.
I'm assuming you've also tried shooting as well.
Yep.
Just press escape and then go to the key bindings.
This isn't gonna be in a key binding, I'm pretty sure. That's the issue, because it's not anything particular.
It's a space bar.
Press spacebar, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
We're still tinkering with her, so the controls aren't perfect. But the lights are first class. No need to fear the spider bugs around her. And there's a lot of those in the far tunnels.
Nice Half-Life 2 ripoff. It does look like it's from Half-Life 2.
I mean, it is a light red. Yeah, this is. Also, you can actually get off the cart. And
Oh my God, it is a
explore.
Half-Life ripoff.
Yeah.
We're playing Half-Life 1 all of a sudden. What a twist.
For better or for worse, Mr. Freeman.
Mr. Artyom.
Mr. Artyom.
Don't worry, Smudgy. He's making sure his light is charged.
He's got to deal with the spooters.
Oh.
It's very short.
Oh.
Boo, it's.
Keep your wasting resources.
I'm not wasting resources.
Yeah, just look at the lamp. We're burning lamp oil.
You were trying to like come up with a thing, but you didn't.
I forgot the word.
That was fun. That was a good game. You may be right.
Now the question is, will Kibs stop at every side passage?
Yes, he will.
I mean, some of them are really worth checking out.
Hmm.
Especially on Ranger mode, you want all of the supplies.
Demons.
Spiders.
Nautofarius says, I remember there being some moral points in some side tunnels.
That as well.
You have become more moral.
It's not necessarily that this is moral, it's just also a thing about knowledge and learning about the world.
These things
Like,
always
there are
remind
things-
me of or the facehuggers? Yeah, they remind me of facehuggers.
I think that is a bit of the inspiration by that this happened.
Yeah.
You ever try to burn one to death with this?
He's done it before. Abaddon just says, imagine dying to light.
Cringe.
Not even UV light, just light.
Imagine dying to a flashlight, you mean?
Yeah, apparently there's actually a Russian chemical that can lead to extreme hypersensitivity to any sort of light. And I think the theory is that these things got exposed to that and then just with radiation involved with it.
I'm pretty sure it's hogweed oil. It's something like that.
Burn. Burn.
The nice thing is it actually saves on ammo too.
Yeah, but if you want to make it a little bit quicker, you can just stab him in the belly when they're down.
Good thing you don't have arachnophobia.
I do, actually. I don't like bugs. I don't know if I have arachnophobia, but I just don't like
Arachnophobia
bugs.
is not a fear of bugs.
Yeah.
It is specifically of spiders.
Spiders.
They don't,
I don't
they
think
have 4
scorpions
legs.
are that much of a problem, though.
Also, they don't really look that creepy. Like, they're gross, but they're not that bad.
Also, it helps that they're probably very big. Because for me, usually I find the bigger variants not as shivery because they're just a lot bigger and they get not as crawly.
Douche.
Yes, do your job for Metro. Kill all of Spider.
Light power. Light power.
These guys are potentially a good target for fire grenades because the fire grenades light also keeps them at bay. Not saying you have to use them, but it's definitely an enemy where you get more use out of them.
This reminds me of Lord of the Rings for some reason.
Probably Shelob.
My god, die!
No, the issue is, like, the ones you are about to kill, you're moving your light off them. Just use your fire grenade!
Yeah, that would have been the ideal.
That
thing
was
to
you just
set
being
off.
stubborn.
I'd say bugs. Beep 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 beep.
Yes, will you eat the books?
No.
Will you live in the pod?
No.
You will.
I find that whole concept boring.
What? Concept?
The whole globalist idea of like enemies, I think it's lame.
It's the boogs live in the pod.
Really, that sounds really political.
It does.
I guess that's one way to deal with it when there are multiple so. What a waste.
What a rotten way to die.
Well, if it's just one, just run up and stab him. Ah, it's a beeping. It means it's full.
It's an ugly tunnel. A bog tunnel.
Shooting them doesn't do anything to them, actually.
I think it breaks them open earlier.
If the mechanic is specifically like they said earlier, you have to wait till they get flipped on their back, then you can shoot them.
You can shoot them before and kill them, but it takes a shitload of ammo. Now you just... yeah. That was a female.
Yeah, Gunny said he has arachnophobia and he this fucked him up.
You're just a little gunny to me. Little, small gunny.
The funny
See,
thing
there's
is,
another one.
because of the scorpion tails, I don't really consider these things spiders, really.
What about the
in
ones
terms
with
of my
the-
mental categorization.
What about the ones with butts? Like that one.
They're still the scorpion bugs.
Look at the butt though.
It's a scorpion bug.
These are females, I could see that, but even them, they don't have 8 legs.
Actually, it's a female. Shouldn't it be larger?
Not necessarily.
It won't die until its health drops to 0.
I think it actually, not a health thing, it's an exposure thing. They need to expose to a certain amount of time.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Do they even have 8 eyes? Not all bugs, not all spiders actually have 8 eyes. It actually varies a lot with them.
Pretty sure to fall, it could be an arachne, the thing needs to have 8 eyes.
No, not 8 eyes, 8 legs.
Eyes, yeah, legs. I was just... wait a second.
To be fair, if you have
Which
your
they technically
your
don't
little
have.
light out, they shouldn't be able to get close to you.
I think the light is not strong enough to keep them away long enough. But it does have that you can burn the cobwebs, which slow you down.
I wouldn't call it cobwebs, just webs.
Because cobwebs are formed without spiders, it just kind of naturally forms.
They're dust. Ah, God, the corner! Oh.
Right, knives a gun.
No.
Kibs, I will deny you.
Not all spiders.
Question is, will Kibs go to the same area and do the same mistake he made last
We're
time?
already past that area.
Nope.
No, you were down here.
This was here, yeah.
No, I never got past the red door.
No, you did.
You just went through the red door.
Because you went around this way. Because you tried to take... It was in that corner that you got stuck and died.
You got moral points.
My morality tells me that I got morality.
Is there anything else you could do in there?
Oh.
I think you can turn on the box, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
And then lights turn on.
I think you just kill all the bugs because you turn on light.
Yeah, they're not happy.
Oh, do 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 do.
Now you can explore in peace.
Mostly.
All around buggos.
Because you entered that one without the light, I think that's why you weren't able to burn it.
One thing always troubled me. You have to change your personal flashlight, and you have to replace your air filter in the gas mask. But your little cigarette lighter has an infinite lighter fluid.
Because it's not that useful, it would probably be annoying if you had to manage this because what would...
The issue is at that point, like, what level of like bullshit do you want to have to deal with?
Yeah, because how useful is this thing? It is. The only real use it has is that you can burn away spider webs, and that is not worth having an additional resource to manage.
Also money.
Article donates 20 Aussie bucks to say humans are biologically programmed to be wary, scared of things that skitter or slither.
Oh, I know that was a quote from something, but I don't remember from where. You do want to turn the lights on here. And this is why I think this thing is probably not necessarily the most useful for transport, because it's a mobile light cell.
And because we turned on the lights, there are now some lights on.
And they won't get near you.
Also, there's lights on the vehicle.
And thank you for the generous donation.
Merci.
You got a checkpoint.
Beep, 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 beep. Almost didn't make it. Almost died. I think that's it.
I wonder if you found the field hospital yet.
You mean the fair hospital?
No, I think this will come after here.
Okay. Put my lights on him!
Yeah, no, you needed to.
It doesn't matter because at that point you're in the QTE. Because realistically, I don't know if that thing would still attack you if it was burning, but whatever.
Well, considering what we've established before, no. Nope.
No. Sadness.
Uh-oh. Ashley King.
Why did you walk into it?
Dead. He's dead, Jim.
It
Oh,
gooed
that
all
one
over
freaked
you.
out.
It gooed all over your face.
Oh, get back on.
That's Kibs, accidentally pressed the wrong button.
I'm just running like wee. Oops.
Nice one, Kibs.
What do you think would
It's
happen?
like, door is closed. I will run into door.
Oh, this looks shabby. I can probably run this one down. It's just a heavy blast drop.
Look at the orb. Just have it.
Indio is like, just wield your fear, guys. Then you fear nothing, or then you will fear nothing.
You will fuck your fear, literally. Fuck it into submission.
Indio knows a lot about fear.
You see, but that in Indio's case, the fear still dominates him, just in a different way.
The fear of Shoblin. That one looked like you're just caught and crossing the street. Oh, hey. Run your left leg. Trash.
We need to come to us. Hello. It's like, no.
Like, you fucking asshole.
Now, I dare you. What are you gonna do? We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Remember, sometimes if you get too close, they do still stuck at you. I sheer panic. They lash out. They can lash out. Oh hey, there's a gas lamp you can turn on.
On the wall.
Thing's broken.
No.
Oh. Lens flare.
Yes, but it does mean it's a minor save point.
Save point.
Indio is like, I'm not scared of her, Faremann. Don't want to read this.
Don't let her read this. Is he afraid to show? Is he afraid to show?
Let me just make a screenshot. You just no, too late to do that.
Oh, happy birthing.
I was born into...
I was born into my worst fear. A human with an AK and a flashlight.
Also, little oil lamps you can turn on.
And light.
And last light.
And you can turn on the lights here now, so they'll all die.
If you want to hear a lot of screeching, you just run through the area and turn on generator. It makes a lot of noise. Because all of them fry at once.
That would be kind of funny. Problem is, I need a little bit of foreknowledge of where to go.
You could have just gone back. There was a door you could have opened from that side, but at this point, it's probably too.
It's that door right there.
Yep. At this point, just too late.
The convenience is lost.
Yep.
And now you can open this.
And now look at how thick this is, and then tell me if you still think you could run this one down.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Put on your mask.
You can actually run this thing on the right side down if you hit the rail signal.
Do I want to?
There is loot, I think. Not sure if you can do that by shooting the sign on your left. Probably shoot from the other side then. Yeah, you can actually shoot it.
Inshallah, bravo.
Wood. You got a checkpoint.
Huzzah.
One of the lost.
Mech Swordsman, he does like this better than the first one.
Oh, hey, was it an AK 2000? No, that was another one, I think.
Oh. That's just sad. Might be, maybe, something.
Might be, maybe something. Possibly.
Oh.
Another way, you can decide if you want to go left or right.
I think I could just
I think this
dismount.
one, though, you can only just go forward, really.
We can still dismount.
Well, yeah, but like, what I mean is, like, there's no reason to, like, take the car down this way.
Got more air. Got some bullets. Morality points.
There's gonna be a monster.
Kill a rat.
Wow, chat. We're the heroes of this anime.
I'm the hero of this story.
Fucking retards.
I think they appear behind you.
Yeah, I think this is that scene where you don't really want to slow down.
He's dead.
Collision.
These things hits are surprisingly hard to hit.
A shotgun would be useful at this time.
I don't know if after this point, if you can go back and then
Wait.
search this these tunnels unmolested.
I think you can, yeah.
Also, I don't think you need this on anymore.
I think I do.
Pretty sure you still,
No,
because
he's-
you're above,
he's still
technically above
outside.
ground.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, that's his hospital.
Oh, the shadows.
I think you are technically damaged though. Or just panicking.
Oh, hey, that's a rifle.
Hmm.
I never really found much use for the rifle. I know it does a lot of damage, but you rarely use it for sniping.
The issue is,
And the ammo
other
is hard to
guns,
come by.
other guns can do what it does, and be more useful in other situations.
Especially consider how rare the ammo is. They wanted you to stay with them.
We won't we?
Oh, more coming behind.
Oh no, demons.
Sala set piece. Let's get at him.
These guys are actually pretty
Right.
low in the pecking order of the food chain.
Uh-oh.
That is proper ammo.
You could tell because the bullet casings were actually nice.
Yep. I mean, it does kill them significantly faster. If you look up, I think you can see them running all around.
You can.
For a moment, I thought you have the air shot.
Faremann, or whoever's doing with the mic, stop it.
Sorry, that my dog's barking in the background.
Annoying.
I close the door.
Well, that was a big boy.
Oh shit. Killed him.
Yes, Draconis. Typically, predators are fairly cautious because if they fuck up, then, well, that's their food gone. Because
I always assume it's the bottom note. Once again, Andrew helped me out, and once again I am riding a rail car towards my goal. This time, though, I travel in comfort instead of hiding in a luggage crate. The first one, risking being put to death on the spot if found out. These tunnels I'm driving through, though, seem to harbor things more dangerous than the execution squads of the Reds. The Rodina chat. Oh, the Rodina.
Regina.
Reach your geese.
Skeek, skeek, skeek.
RTMs need to breathe.
Goes back and one of them sits in your car seat, tries to drive it. Yeah, look up.
I know, Faremann.
You can see that.
I already know, Faremann.
You can see them. You can see their shadows, Faremann. You don't need to look up.
Yeah, I can also see them. And we have seen them like 30 times. Like I saw more. There's more. They keep hopping back and forth.
It always surprises me with how easy he can oversee other things and how easily he notices certain details like
But
that.
the thing, Faremann, it's really hard not to notice the shadows.
Yeah?
It's also simple. The simple explanation is, Farebear, is whether I give a shit or not. If I don't give a shit about the game, I'm probably not going to pay attention to it.
Yeah, then you just want to be over. Also, look around and look at the seat. Oh, that is a shot. You worn down seat.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at it.
That's some rough textures, Farebear. That's what that is.
Yep. Actually, some of those leather seats, they get exposed to weather, that you tend to crack like that.
Faster! Faster!
At least that him was doing the smart thing and holding onto it. Didn't help, but hey.
The smart thing would be to jump off the back as quickly as possible.
This group is advancing towards Tretikovskaya, also
I
known as
guess.
Venice. They have a few
I
hours
guess,
leeway
Faremann.
and are moving via frequently
It
used
depends on the
tunnels.
speed at which you move.
But I will catch up.
A new kind of bot.
I can't
This one
afford
doesn't even.
not to.
This one.
Free girls in your
small.
city. Wow, they're
city.
free.
Chat 69 site.
I don't want free girls. Free is usually cheap.
That's right. Fairman likes his girls expensive.
You pay for good quality, you usually have to pay.
I think you're in the metro again, so you can take it off. Yeah.
Oh.
Nobody said it can't move anymore.
No, it's a bumper.
Crunchy.
Notice the lights are gone.
After this rough traffic, wouldn't be surprised.
I think there's like one left.
But I mean the ones that are meant to protect the driver from the scorpion bugs.
Yeah.
Who goes there? Stand still or we shoot. We're armed. We are armed. Swear by Lenin's name.
He doesn't look like a GB. I don't recognize the uniform.
Could he be one of ours? Look at all his weapons.
Don't shoot. We are civilians. There are women and children here. Leave and let leave, okay?
We're refugees from the Red Line. I'm in charge here, basically. Now there's nobody under my command. All the battle-worthy men went with the other caravan. Half a click ahead. I thought they'd protect us. But they were attacked. We heard the shooting. It subsided. But it doesn't look like...
I like how Artyom's doing this like mid-conversation.
And if we go back, it's the firing spot for us. You look like you've seen your share of fights. Can you help us? It's not for me, but I pity the children.
This is actually an area where I can make a lot of money.
How do you live without them? They might still be alive. Don't bury them yet. But the shooting.
What are we doing for them?
They talk. There's also a shop where you can buy stuff.
I don't care about that. What do we do for them?
You need to free some of the prisoners.
Up ahead.
Yep. This is why I said you can also make a lot of money because they're enemies and you can just haul the weapons back and sell them.
Me, that's cheesy. I don't feel like doing it.
One of them on the right here. Yeah. There's about to be a struggle snuggle.
Shut your trap, bitch! Enough of your whining. Nobody's coming. Well, brother, you do it first if you want. I'll stand watch. Okay.
Imagine raping someone in this fucking dingy-ass tunnel.
Well,
yeah,
people
but
do
I think
that.
if you live in this area, in these conditions for 20 years, it's okay. She's just traumatized.
Let the hell out of here! Damn, are you guys fucking with me or what? Hey!
I think he just sits there because like you got the morality points.
Yeah, she just sits there.
You're fine.
If the thing is, if you park your car
Saved
a little
you.
bit further ahead, the guy comments on what the fuck, whose car is that?
And to be fair, she is traumatized.
Yep.
Being rapooed is quite scary.
Well, thanks to you, she didn't get raped. Just almost.
See, bringing up the rape conversation makes me annoyed about Duke Nukem Forever again, because I'm still upset about that. I don't know if you heard that part of the conversation, Farebear. Did you?
No, why?
Remember how they have the alien impregnation section?
That was so dumb.
I don't mind that section, but what annoys me is you couldn't save anyone.
Duke Nukem, that game in general, is not particularly heroic. Also, he sees that his girls are dying, and he just makes a stupid one-liner about them. Look at you.
Yeah, that's what annoyed me about it. Because it's like, okay, so you set the stakes high, have a few of them die from, like, the birth thing or whatever, when the babies come out. Yeah, you establish how fucked up that is. Then you save the other ones. Still pissed me off.
No one impregnates our babes.
Yeah, that's what he should have said. Or, well, that's a bit weird, but something like that.
Not in my town. And then later he just makes on a one-liner when something bad actually happens to them.
Because our Duke Nukem would have actually saved them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just more annoyed about that than everyone else. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think I never did this the way you did it. I just driving with the car. I think that one needs a few pushes.
I can't take it anymore. Thanks. Thanks, man. I thought I was done for. They took everyone still alive. The kids, the
I
women.
seem to remember if you sneak up on them, you can hear them talking, planning on raping him as well.
No one impregnates our babes except me. That should have been the line. Instead of, oh well, you're fucked. Yeah, basically. There was
Oh well.
one of the Duke Nukem games. I remember the ending was like there was like a card and there was a line of babes, and he's like, you know, got to repopulate humanity or some stupid shit. Just imagine like 30 billion little baby Dukes running around.
Oh, you might be able to open this chest on your left.
Oh, ka-ching.
And since you saved him, the vehicle or the rail car got moved.
He moved it for me.
Like, to be fair, you could have probably done it yourself as well.
He's probably gonna move his back to the other caravan.
Thank you again. I'll just rest here for now.
Oh, he does that.
I mean, I wouldn't rest. I would just immediately get back to base. Like if it was me, I'm just saying. I assume it's bad here.
I think you can take it off, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, a note?
Chat. Just like, oh my god. They'll die. I remember Fendel saying, you can't save everyone. You have to choose the lesser evil in the Nazi concentration camp. He's probably right. But one thought has been nagging on me ever since. We are all damn heroes, saving humanity. The Nazis killing anyone. However slightly mutated, the communists eager to herd everyone into one state and thus introduce peace into the metro. Me, who in order to save the people has destroyed a whole new sentient species. Whoops. We're talking of salvation, all the while killing, killing, killing. And that was the way of man, always. Oh my god. Not entirely true, but yeah. Sometimes.
But now some of the whole everyone's a hero of his own story. I think that's a translation thing at this point.
Probably. Hold on. Be back to sick. Farebear, entertain the treat.
So did I miss any special actions on Savage of Kibs?
Not that I can think of immediately.
I only joined recently, so.
Let's see. Lot of things. The journal system. Oh yeah, you find those journals written by you somewhere in the world. What? Was I here already? But yeah, actually, I looked at something why they decided to go with the silent protagonist. First, they thought it was a good idea. Second one, they still thought it was a good idea. Third one, they just did it because at this point it was tradition. That was actually the reason why in the third one he was still a silent protagonist. Which is, in the DLCs for the third one, you actually have a non-silent protagonist, and it actually adds a lot to the game and atmosphere. Because you actually have a character that
The issue is, when you have a character that's interacting with a lot of other characters, it really doesn't make sense that they say silent, like when they're like in the middle of conversations and stuff like that.
It's also bad when you then just do, oh, we're gonna do the clever, and people like acknowledge that you're quiet, but no, that's just It's just suiting and be clever. Some games I think can get away with it, because your character is literally just a blank slate. But in a game that is as story heavy as this one, you probably want a talking character.
But the thing is, like, they
Like
can do
Half-Life
the
or
they can do
Portal
the
can get
silent
away with it.
protagonist, but like at that point he's should have been like a scavenger who's going out on his own. In which case, the silent protagonist works.
Yep.
Oh, at least it works a lot better.
This is why actually what Kibs said that in the Dead Space remaster they have Isaac talk, something I really welcome wholeheartedly.
I'm not opposed to it, but there are certain like non-silent protagonists that just irritate me because
You
some of
need to
this
do them right.
it's just like the dialogue they have just grates on me.
Yep. Have you ever, in terms of speaking bad things, have you ever watched the Gothic 1 remastered demo?
No.
That guy vocalizes everything. Literally, oh, I fallen down. Oh, my back. Oh, let me just get down here, get this torch. And oh, what is this? Oh, that guy vocalizes everything. He says, oh, this is a corpse. Let me just go there. Let me take the sword off him, and then, oh, this is broken. But I can still. Everything the guy does, he vocalizes. It is. So
Yeah, stuff like
fucking
that
bad.
just irritates me.
It's
It's
fucking
also
bad.
why
It's comical.
It's also why, in a similar vein, like personally, like, I never liked games like Bastion or Transistor because everything is narrated, and it's like that just annoys me.
Let me see if I can find it. Because it is fucking comical at one point.
Commander, I played Dead Space 2 before I played 1, and just couldn't play 1 without Isaac's commentary. Here's the thing. 1 is a much better horror game than 2.
Yeah, just in case of you, Twist, I put it in chat
Actually-
because it's fucking comical.
If Isaac stays quiet for the majority of the game, it should be fine.
No, actually, I think the talking's going to be better in general. Just because Isaac Clarke is actually an interesting character, and the fact that he starts talking in 2 and says nothing in 1 is the most annoying thing about the franchise. Always has been. The fact that you go from having this blank character, he says like 2 words or like 4 words in Dead Space 1, if I remember right. But basically nothing, if I remember correctly.
The thing is, I actually never had a problem with him not talking in 1, because most of the time you were by yourself.
What was annoying is how he had 0 reaction to Nicole, 0 reaction to the Necromorphs. Because I want to see how Isaac Clarke evolves as a character.
I want to see him freak out, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
I'm totally fine with the main character freaking out over that.
In Dead Space 1, he did react to Nicole's death.
No,
that's
what Kibs is meaning, he's not
sorta, but
vocalizing it.
he
Like,
says nothing.
Reacts,
Like,
but
it's
it's animation. It's not like words.
Yeah, the
It
love
would
of
also
it,
be
the
a
love of
wonderful
his
thing.
life also dies in front of him, and he learns that
Yeah.
truth. And he should have had anger towards the woman who lied to him and manipulated him and withheld the truth, but he has no reaction to her. There's so many
It would
problems
also
with Dead
be a
Space
wonderful-
1 in terms of narrative.
It would also be a wonderful option to characterize him like they characterize the guys in what's called.
I'm just doing my stretches, Jet. Gotta stretch
the
every
game
once
in
in
the
a while.
desert where you build the special ops guys.
Which guys? What game? Come again?
The guys who gets more and more unhinged the longer you play the game in the desert.
Oh, Spec Ops: The Line.
Spec Ops: The Line. Because he starts out freaking out and later on, oh, not another one, or something like that.
Yes, that's something I want to see in the Dead Space 1 game. By the time we get down to the Aegis 7, when you go down to deal with the marker, Isaac Clarke's character should no longer be freaking out. Like, his character and his dialogue should evolve. Like, he should be terrified still, but he should be starting to become hardened by the horrors he's seen.
Yeah, he just goes more, okay, it's one of these, I can handle this. And this is a big one, he still goes, oh shit, this is a big one. I mean, I think he does it in 2 after the first one. He goes, Jesus, this thing was angry.
In 2, he's still scared shitless. It's 3
Yeah,
where he's like,
that's-
alright,
yeah, he's
that's
scared,
it's over
yeah,
with.
but he's not in blind panic. He's just holy shit. This is not intense. And I found his commentary in 2 actually pretty.
Narratively speaking, 3 is actually really interesting. 3 gets so much hate, though, which is understandably so, because genre. The genre
In 3, he
switch.
does one of the few things which I really hate when they make characters after he kills the guy. Oh yeah, I killed him. Alright, will you explain to her why you killed him? No, I will not. I will just take the
Actually,
blame.
Isaac Carver explains it.
Yeah, no, I know Carver.
Or not Isaac Carver, sorry, Carver. And he does actually a good job.
The idea is he doesn't
However,
say it
that-
because he feels guilty for doing it, because at this
That-
point he is pretty fucking...
No, hold on. Carver does explain it, because he goes like, he's like, no, like, he was gonna
Yeah,
kill
hold
us.
the fuck on, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with that is if you play single player, Carver isn't there to explain anything.
Yes, because Carver steps in and intervenes and is like, no, well, you don't understand. Like, he had a gun he pointed at us, he betrayed us.
I think he actually shoots her out a bit.
Yep, and then she thought about it. And
in
then she...
single player Carver, for those the major cutscenes, Carver still does what he does.
John Carver is like one of the best things about Dead Space 3, because John Carver, or is it John Carver? I don't remember. Carver is like a really good character. Problem is at the end of the game he does a 180 character decision, because Carver's like the missions that like he's about the mission, and then at the end all of a sudden he's like, no, Isaac, save your girlfriend. It's like, what? Like Carver should have still been stuck to the mission.
I mean, it could probably say maybe he learned that there's more, but
well, the thing is they're facing like an end times level, a galactic scale threat. Like there's a certain level of stakes here where it becomes a little unbelievable.
I mean, it probably could have been that if they ever would have made a second game,
that's not stretching.
Second or fourth game, that it just says that he maybe turned completely disillusioned, which way doesn't really care about orders anymore. Not
No,
saying
the best thing, the best faith interpretation of that entire event is at the end. That's after you do Carver's side quest, in which case which he basically realized that his biggest regret was basically like not being with his son and just in general people who you care about.
That was the story element, yes.
And so when you get to that point, that's basically Carver letting Isaac do something that he
wish he had done.
Regretted he didn't have the chance to do.
Alright, I made that mistake, don't do my mistake, go.
Like, narratively, that's actually a good story element. There's nothing wrong with that. The only thing that becomes a little weird is the stakes and the situation they're in, basically.
However, in this case, he probably should let her go if that means the survival of the human race.
But they better not. Like, I do want them to remake Dead Space 3 and clean it up a bit, but I do not want them to remove the co-op if they did that. I also would not... I do not want them to decanonize 3. I will be absolutely mad, because I actually like 3.
Oh.
I would think
maybe change
3
something.
being rewritten.
Make the boss a little bit
The
less
Brethren Moon thing is fine. I don't even care about that. That doesn't bother me. That makes sense because it's all connected.
It makes sense also because both Isaac and Carver are going insane at the end, so you don't know what's actually happening.
Exactly.
I would rewrite it just to remove like the love triangle shit.
Maybe make it not show up over.
Norton
I
thing
wouldn't
was
say
cringe.
like remove it per se, but if they're going to do that, make it better.
Yeah, it was a bit on the dumb side. I did like Norton's character though, when he starts wigging out, fucking Spurgeon.
Keep Norton, but don't make it like a love triangle.
Love triangles are always. I'm trying to think about a love triangle that was actually good.
Very rare.
How I always viewed it is basically Ellie like always cared about Isaac after 2. It's just because well, it's just because of how Isaac acted after like being around the marker for so long.
Always struck me a little bit like I can't be with you until you destroy yourself.
That annoyed me. I was hoping he would do the surrender thing, like they normally do.
I think they can do that in Exodus. I think if you go in and just do blow a lot of them up with the grenades, it can actually force the survivors to surrender because they just freaked out, shock and awe and stuff. I know there are people that don't like surrender mechanics, but I say a lot of times it probably makes sense.
the commander, that's actually not entirely true, because even in single player, you can do Carver side quest, but you don't see.
No, he said Norton.
Events.
Norton needed more scenes.
No. Go up one. He was talking about Carver in the one before that one.
Any Dead Space fans weren't eager for co-op and missed all of Carver's development?
Like, you get to play Carver's side quests, it's just you don't see those side quests the way that Carver's character sees them.
No, he's not talking about that. He's like, if it's in co-op, is what he means. Because if you played single player, you do not get to play them, period.
No, that's what I'm saying. You do get to, like, do the side quests, just not as Carver.
Yes, but he's talking, he's means specifically about, like, if you play Dead Space 3, and you play it without the co-op partner, you can't do them.
If they actually rewrite the story, do you think it would be a good idea for them to try to, if they find a fitting way, get Carver at least mentioned, or should he only just go up in the third one?
Carver shouldn't show up until the third one, because he
he shouldn't, because he was a member of EarthGov, and EarthGov wasn't really in 2 that much anyway.
Oh, 2 it's in, you mean 1. Because the 1 was CEC. The army does show up, but they get absolutely fucking raped because they don't understand what's going on.
You're using pump,
Or no, I meant to say 1, not 2. Yeah, because EarthGov is definitely in 2.
He's dead.
Carver's injection into the story always felt a little bit like what was the dude bro from Mass Effect, Vega. Like he was the one that.
I think it's the same voice actor.
Yeah, they planned of giving him his own story, which explains how he got involved in something. You opened the door.
I have Carver's comic, which explains like the outbreak where his family gets killed. I think there's only a couple of like there isn't that much Dead Space extended media. There's a book that explains like how Altman was martyred, because Altman in the book is the original thing. Altman gets martyred by the unitologist, and that's the reason why. But he was actually against the whole marker shit and all that.
Altman was the guy that found the first one, right?
Yeah, Altman. We found the first marker, I think. But unitologist martyred him. I don't know if he found it. I know that they martyred him.
I read something about the guy actually got infected by. That was one of the first necromorphs humanity encountered.
George's Rex is saying, couldn't they integrate Carver as an NPC?
Why would they in 2?
It needs to fit this.
Or sorry, 1.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. He shouldn't be in 1 or 2 because he doesn't. Oh, 3.
No, because if I remember,
yeah, no. Hold on.
He literally says where he's stationed in the.
No. In Dead Space 3.
in 3.
Yes, I'm listening. I hear you. I know what you're talking about, Squid. Shush. Now, yes, I do agree. He should actually be there, like as an NPC.
And in 1 he can't be, because I think Isaac is the only survivor.
Yeah, we already talked about that. He's not there. Don't relapse back to that.
And the Faremann aren't listening.
No, I was scratching my ear.
Bear.
No, Carver cannot do a cutscene or a cameo in any of Dead Space 1 remake. Because he's nowhere near the incident.
And that's what I was saying, is like during that, like he literally says where he's stationed.
Yep. And putting a convoluted message and, oh yeah, there's this guy.
That's in response to Todd, by the way. Not Commander. Because Commander isn't talking about that, he's talking about something else. Yeah, Altman was a good guy, murdered him, and they used him as a martyr, yep. There's some comics, Dead Space Extraction, the Wii game, I do want to stream that. Because honestly, that's the underrated Dead Space. Dead Space 2 has a DLC that continues Extraction's story.
I'll have to emulate that if you want to see it.
I have a Wii.
Oh,
you do not want to go to the right, Kibs.
Why not?
Oh, I think that's a trap.
Fair.
I mean, with a car.
if you remember, one of the people you rescued specifically said, "Oh hey, like there's a trap for you."
Ah.
It's so obvious, though.
Like, it's so obvious that I want to trigger to see how it happens. So let's do it.
I don't know. No, if you go in there on foot, I don't think anything happens. I think if you go in with a car, they get the car stuck and then they shoot at you or something like that.
Oh, there's people that need help.
Shut up, the lot of you. I'm gonna slice you.
You gotta hurry.
They were trying to grape her.
Oops.
But this was a glass car. You fucking believe it? So we enter it and blam! All the fucking lights go off. So I go, what the fuck was that? And the guys say, we're okay, but their voices didn't
Oh, that's
sound
probably
like
something
that.
that's gonna...
Let's go back.
Shut up. I don't care about your dumbass story. He's like,
some of those stories actually can teach you about something.
they might teach me about stuff, but they're evil, and so I have to kill them.
I think at the beginning in D6, guys that talk about a swamp, and if you listen to them, that gives you some tips later in the game how to deal with certain situations. It's a nice way to reward people that actually listen and remember some of those things.
I assume they fled.
Yep.
Good.
Well, it was actually the smart thing to do.
Well, yeah, they shouldn't wait around because they don't know who I am. Or what my intentions are.
As far as they know, you're an enemy bandit that just wants to take his loot.
Mm-hmm. That is a reasonable response.
Reading a brew? Reading a brew.
I think
I'm
I
not
murdered
sure
them.
if there's anything, because you now save, you think you saved all of the people, and I'm not sure if you actually get a reward if you go back. I don't think you do get a reward.
At this point, I don't see why they would expect you to go back.
Pretty
because otherwise,
two-step back.
if they expected you to go back, why would they give you the morality immediately?
Yeah, I mean the reward there would probably be more of a physical one. Look at you, little shit.
Little buggies.
Bug friend.
The lights are out. No.
They look almost dead. That's because they are.
Yeah.
I was like, nobody normally sits like that. Unless they're very relaxed. As in, you know,
I
dead
think
as
now
fuck.
you can actually go through the trap place.
Where it did.
No, I mean
No,
with
I
the
mean
car.
with the car.
Yeah, but why?
Because now nobody is there that could ambush you.
Yeah, but is there anything to do there?
I think you need to use the car to break down that barricade, which I'm not 100% sure.
Goddamn, Faremann. It's time to break the barrier so we can let the monsters kill all the civilians. Yep. Nee 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 nee. Reggie! So I had to do that.
I think you killed. Yep, I think you killed her for good now.
Killed her? Oh, this.
Yeah, Regina. That's her name.
Well, she's dead now.
Gina.
Reggie.
Regiline.
No.
He's like, that's great.
It's Regiline's sister's car.
My name is Reg, not Reg.
Reginald.
I've made that joke.
Regular.
No, no, I was gonna eat that. He's like, what? You're gonna eat that?
Give that on
Also, the
yeah.
corpse is clipping through the rebar.
Yep. Perfectly normal.
Oh, you're about to enter Venice.
Beans, you stickler. It's 12:41, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the next checkpoint because I assume it's coming up. Or
Yeah,
the
you probably want to
mission.
do this, then you're in Venice, which is probably a good place. Venice is actually a hub where you can do a lot of stuff.
I was just saying that in case Hanse wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, because he's gotta work.
Yeah, I'm aware.
He's gonna make me money. He's like, yeah. He's like, wait a minute.
No, I'm not. Just making me money.
He's like, why would I make him money? I'm so generous.
There's a bell you can ring here, if I recall right.
Why?
And then that one, the bell, yeah, that.
Ding-a-ling-ling.
It's so they send the ferry over.
Of course, you need to wait for the ferry.
On my face.
Now you have to sit here and defend yourself.
I will not be slain by demons.
They're not demons!
Yeah, the demons are the ones that fly.
Yeah. Yeah, tunnel's trash. Oh, these guys look fucked up.
You have a shotgun?
Nope.
I don't think it does.
Why not?
He doesn't like it.
Not that I don't like it. I want the other shotgun. I actually like the shotgun. I don't want the double barrel.
Shambler and the Survivor's pretty sure.
Well, whoops.
But you can also buy it in the Venice.
Ow. Oh, cancer.
Probably should have moved a bit.
If we switch to regular bullets, it'll kill faster. What the fuck is that Discord symbol? Now that with little controllers on Teddy and all them above us.
They're playing a Discord game.
They're playing a Discord game?
Yeah, they're playing poker.
Well,
you can join the
Discord has
activity.
Discord has games now.
Yes.
They've had games for a while.
Oh.
They actually stopped selling games, I know that much. They tried to be a Steam thing and that failed horribly.
Considering how ban happy they were, they probably had to decide between or we want to ban people willy-nilly or we want to sell games.
You can't really ban people after they buy games like that. That's a
Unless
bit
they made a
problem.
really gross what's the word? I forgot the word. I think the higher ground is probably better for defensive.
We'll see.
Just remember Obi-Wan, Kibs.
Well, fucking hurry, boy. These army bullets will be useful for killing these. Yeah, fuck him.
The question is, how many bullets do you have for that?
He has like over 100.
Oh, he's fine.
The commander says this sequence is cancer.
It's very long, I know that much.
This is overstayed its welcome. In the name of Allah.
Make our way to Allah, to then Allah lies.
Yeah, this sucks. Mostly because these things are just too spongy. They're in the too spongy field.
Which is why I suggest the shotgun.
God, silent protagonist problems.
I'll tell you during the loading cut screen.
Because the best part is like, what were you thinking of going there? Oh, okay, you can tell me later. Because our character says nothing and the awkward silence would be bad.
Like, even if your character just did like a shrug animation, it's like, alright, fine.
Or just a hand gesture just tells no, I'm not talking about it.
Probably already there.
Mega.
I don't usually fish in this tunnel, but I had a hunch they'd be biting pretty good here. That was close. Look, you've got to be careful here. There's more than just
Rosa is brought her viewers to watch your stream.
Oh, hello, noodle friends.
Hello.
Little vermin, creatures, abominations.
Little snakes, if you will.
It's a friend.
Reminds you of
Oh,
something I saw on
Katie's.
Twitter. Someone was asking what they should call their audience. I recommended they just say "you people."
Hey, you guys.
Hi guys.
Stay quiet now. They don't like noise. And this is their world. See how they just rested? Easy, easy. We're not here to harm you. Nobody knows what they mutated from. We call them creeps. Ugly as hell, but they're good eating, especially with meat.
My God.
Rosa claims she wasn't listening.
We called you a fucking nerd.
We've got to get out of here! Don't let them on board! They might turn us over!
Of course they spit acid.
Yeah, characteristic of the worm enemy, it spits acid.
Hey.
It's just trying to smooch you.
These things are really annoying. I chalk it up to bad.
Especially after like what you just did to get to this part.
Yeah, this is a bit of a sloppy section.
There is at least a medical supply on the bus.
The problem with these things is they shoot so fast that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Rosa's asking, I was asked a question, what was it?
Not to my knowledge.
There wasn't a question.
Yeah, we're just calling me names like Spicy Noodle. Okay. Okay.
grab the health kit before he spawns.
Luke asked, when is the
Down the
resurrecting
right.
Kibs art kind of
No,
cool?
it's in the crate next
Right
to
on
you.
his right.
Squilly, shush. Don't interrupt Farebear.
Looking at it.
Yeah, it's in the crate next to the engine.
Oh my god. This thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
These things suck.
Ooh.
Grabbing bombs. Okay, come on, dude. Let's go. Come on. Jesus.
That was cute though.
Just yeah, you were me.
Alright, turn around. Let's go get him. Oh, that shrimp. I have no idea what is happening.
The
Tidal wave.
TNT you threw in there caused a wave. You're riding the wave.
Now go back. Let's get shrimp. Shrimp.
I don't think in a situation like this you want to go back because probably slowed them down, but they're still there.
Looks like we lucked out.
That section is so short, I don't think it's justified at all.
The subterranean village.
Me neither.
An island on the dark waters of underground rivers.
I think it was more meant as an introduction for the script.
Stories circulating about this place.
It wasn't a very good introduction.
Yeah, it was one because you're in a very limited space, very limited resources to cover.
The other one was better with the communist dude. That was a better sort of like how to do it.
That was one of the better sections.
This one was
Also,
a
it would
bit
have
rushed.
really sucked if the guy's cigar didn't light at least one of the fuses.
He probably you would still have Artyom's lighter.
That's true.
No, because he just threw it in there and then tossed it.
No, he lit it and then threw it in there.
Yep.
Wow. Seems like we made it. Hey, are you asleep there? What do you think of the local fish, huh? Aren't they charming? Seem moody, though. Looks like somebody went through there before us and angered them. Open up! The fishermen are back from the seas!
Yeah, I see you all right. And who might that be?
I picked the guy up in the tunnel. You don't think I should have left him there, do you?
What? And make my life easy? Of course not. First those rails, now please put this. And I keep raising you lower the gate. You can bring a girl for once.
Okay.
What did you do with what
Fair,
you brought
fair.
to Semenovich, huh? You're way too old for that stuff. By the way, you better lower the gate, or else a woman might actually come.
The spicy noodle will be
Black and bearing a sight.
murdered. It's like, whoa.
Never fear. Semyonovich is going.
Then we'll put her into a ramen cup. And then sell her. Then sell her. Take $5. You know, it's a nice $5 ramen cup of noodle. That's pretty good.
I was saved by this lad, Artyom.
Nice to meet you, Artyom. Thanks for your help.
You missed it. Pancake was here earlier. Almost forgot to mention that.
Was she?
Briefly.
Took my raft apart.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Hell gives. Wonder.
Oh, that's easy. The Reds passed through here, going to meet our esteemed neighbors. Didn't seem to care what they stirred up.
Ah, so that's why.
Look, Artyom, I suppose there is no hiding. Venice is full of gangsters. Jula, the scum of the earth.
Rude.
So don't you start any shit. I don't want any trouble.
We call it Venice because the tunnels are flooded.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon! I want to talk to you.
You know, it being flooded is not a bad thing, because fish.
Yep. And it keeps some of the land-based shit away.
This is Artyom, the scourge of the shrimps.
You should see him shoot. I never met anyone quite as good as him.
A gunslinger, eh? Would you help me take out a few bad guys?
Simon, I
Not
freaking
Rosa.
knew it.
Good night, Noodle.
Troublemaker.
But almost all of them are gathered at the storage facility. Look, if this isn't the right time, I don't
Have a
know
good
what is.
sleep.
Between the two of us, we might
Good
be able
night.
to take them out.
Rest in
I told
spaghetti.
you countless times already, and I'm going to tell you again. No, I don't need this shit around here. Do you get me?
Yeah, I got you.
Right. Then I'm going to leave you two.
Okay.
this station of criminals. How is it he's in charge?
Hey, Simon. You're good with engines, aren't you?
Yeah, what's up?
Don't know. It was all right yesterday. Now it's all coughing and spitting smoke.
Ignition, perhaps?
Well,
Might have had something to do with the recent
How about
event.
the cylinders?
nah, they couldn't.
Either way, you want them to look at
Not
it.
like that would turn it all upside down.
So, Kibs, you said you're stopping here?
It's a good spot. I like how this is his hull, by the way. Like, take a. Oh, he's got more.
Down there.
Looks like some dirt to me.
6 fish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Try to salvage one shrimp.
7.
Oh, 8. 7, yeah.
You know, it's not a wash.
Yeah, if you could have brought, I think one of those shrimp would potentially feed a lot of people, depending on how much extra meat is on
One of those shrimp? Yes. Those things are quite big. It's like a little fucking deer.
I think the problem is probably just grabbing one, because they look like swarm hunters, so if you could go for one, probably have the whole swarm up on you.
Honestly, if I was this guy, fix this engine, go back and start grabbing them.
Well, I mean, maybe this is gonna happen. Probably gonna happen off screen that says, yeah, we cleared some out. I know, you have that thing when you with Pavel, he goes in and says, oh yeah, we ran into a nest, and then the guys go out, alright, we need to clear this one out.
We could have taken a couple of knocks today, though. And the gas ain't no good either.
Sometimes it's impressive how much extra dialogue there is.
When did you overhaul it the last time?
There's more.
Like 100 years ago.
All I know is if it lasts 3 more minutes, I'm going to be disappearing.
Nah. It'll probably have to listen to it again anyways. Because we're going to have to ramp up the stream here.
You know, also, it's just them talking about that.
Yeah.
It builds the world, but not, like, the story.
Well, this is the smallest guys why actually
Well, it's like little touches. This is the kind of stuff that I actually like in the game. That's like big, like, they don't have to be big areas, but areas filled with NPCs, and in those areas they talk
the
and
NPCs
converse.
have their own things, yeah.
Yeah, they converse with each other, and you can witness that and see these character interactions, which means the environment helps tell the world as well as the characters and the NPCs that populate it, rather than the NPCs being just, you know,
Yep, this has nothing to do with you, but it's still something that adds a lot to the world.
It's like we watched that show, we watched all the performances.
In world building, you should feel that the world could exist without you.
Yep, exactly, and that's what this one does. It's like you running in there and the guys all after they're being ambushed. It also helps.
Either way, Chatty Patty, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. Tomorrow's stream plans, I'm not 100% certain. I wouldn't mind getting through the Metro series because we're on a good roll with it, and just get through it. But
I mean, I said you probably can do this finish this one tomorrow. You're about half. Yeah, you're about halfway
Later
there.
today.
Should have hands.
And then the rest by hands.
alright, well, hold on, we're gonna end the stream here.
Yeah,
But either way, have a good night, chat, and we'll see you guys later tomorrow. Thank you again for all your extremely generous donations. Have a good night, guys.
Cheat. Chat.
Sip you a Abaddon. Fuck you.
That's good. I mean, I